when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. Sweet. Sweet.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, guys? Good morning. What's up, Bears? Semi. Big bad Vato, how are you, mate? What's up, Smitty? Unc Pez, how are you guys? So, we've what games have we got today? I know we've got Liverpool, Newcastle, which I'll be watching later. I think City are playing at 2. I can't remember who against. Did you saw the Madrid match? No, I didn't. I saw they won 2-1 in the last minute, but I didn't watch it. Haaland has a buzz cut now. So you're so whenever they release a new card, hopefully I'll get the buzz cut one. So my one will be up to date and your one is outdated. They were terrible from the expectations. Well, they got the winner in the last minute, so it doesn't sound like they were great. And I'm pretty sure Bellingham scored in the first few minutes as well. What's up, kickoff for eFootball? Don't take the piss. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here, look at this tweet I got. I tweeted that, you know, the weekend league thing. Fair enough. For the people who are wondering, this is why we think they're going to be regular. A variety of teamed ranking events are on the way. The first event featuring J League is now available. So like they're going to be doing them more regularly. Look at this guy. What's he saying? I like slapping pay to win rats like you guys in events like these. What are you on about? I'm unbeaten in the event. Who are you slapping? You're slapping no one. Where are we? Yeah, well, look, we've won every game. You're the one, man. It's these bucket guys. These are the guys that think they're the pay to win. It's the pay to win saving you, you moron. You already annoyed me. It's the pay to win saving guys like these. Are you aiming for a 15 win streak now? I can't be bothered. Oh my god, man. The leaderboard has shot up a lot. I'm not gonna get this on my free account. This is I would have been, man, in the past with these events, like 4 or 5 wins would be enough. You do have a good team though. No, I'm not saying, but I don't know why he's saying he's gonna start beating me. Like no one, man, the bait to win is what it makes me worse. You do realize that? Well, like as in, when I have to play in these matches with the high rated cards, I play worse than I would if it was a level playing field. Like when we play competitive, Or used to, I don't do anymore. We used to use stat balance teams. I used to be way better in the stat balance environment. The reward isn't great. But I don't think the reward is supposed to be something you go and take into divisions. I think the reward is supposed to improve your J-League team. Those nominated contracts really came in handy this weekend. Yeah, I've got a few of them, to be fair. What's up with the matchmaking timer? It's just to get people matched together quicker. And if surely 8 wins is enough. Now let's see where I am on the leaderboard and see how many people have 15 matches played around my level. I don't know, man. Look, most people don't have 15 matches played. Most people have only played around 8 matches. And if they're in for a penny, they're in for a pound. They're going to finish these 15 matches today. Here, they need to... okay, if the player base is going to be this active on this, I think they've underestimated how active they're going to... They're going to have to change the rewards, I think. I don't know why they're not win-based. They should just be based on wins, not position. Or points, rather. Nah, the people at the top aren't cheating. If your opponents go AFK, you can just stat pad goals. I don't know if they, like... I don't think they need to make it 50k. I just don't think the rewards should be weighted out in such a way that it's like either you get a good reward or you don't. It should be more tiered. Like, right, if you get in the 90 to 150k rank, you should get a spin on a pack. Let's say there's 7 highlight players added to this. You should get a spin on that or something. They should just do it like that. So you get, the higher you get, progressively better you get. And instead of doing it by rank, they should do it by points, I think. And the rank should only be to differentiate the top like 5,000 if they want to do a special reward for them. They're not going to do that though. They don't really... They don't really improve on things. They just kind of release what they release and that's it. We should just take it, to be honest, yeah. Gladiator's brother, yeah. Nah, I also don't think we should, like, get multiple cards, because, after a few weeks, you'll be bored. I don't know, I just think there should be coins, there should be spins on a big pack as well. There should be, like, a chance element. That's why people love FUT Champ. It's because like the rewards are shit, but there's always that lottery ticket chance that you get something good on FIFA. What's up, Nez? What's up, Anarchy? Like I would do, if I was Nami, I would do 100 coins for 5 wins. 15 points, I guess. 250 coins for 30 points. And then 500 or 1,000 coins for 45 points. Well, then they'd be worried about people cheating, I guess. So I don't know. Oh, he got the orchestrator with attack trigger and phenomenal pass. Bro, I ended at 5k rank. Is it enough? No, it's never enough. Should always go for number 1. Boys, I put up a poll saying, have you liked the stream? 55% of you said yes, and then 45% of you said, no, I hate you. What's up with that? Very mean. And then the 60% of you, it's gone up a little bit now, of you have voted, haven't even liked the stream. There's only 4 likes compared to 12 votes. Jeez, I don't know what's wrong with me. I get mad motion blur in my eyes. What's going on? Maybe I'm just tired. I only woke up like 45 minutes ago, so. Okay, gameplay feels good, I think, today. The gameplay was very good yesterday. I think we went 10 games unbeaten towards the end, which is rare in divisions for me, because the gameplay was good. On Friday it was laggy. What about you guys? Too much rice again? No, I haven't eaten today. Well, I had an orange juice for my breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. I usually just eat lunch. But I usually have a glass of milk or an orange juice or something in the morning. And then yesterday was actually quite good for me. I only ate a pizza yesterday, but it was a medium pizza. I didn't get a large. Usually I get a large, and I didn't feel like shit after it. Off the post, unlucky Shinji. You rate burgers over pizza? Nah, I think pizza's the best. In terms of the best foods, it's pizza, burgers. Burgers are second, though, Ayers. They are second. And then chips. Chips are probably number 3. Bro, I don't know what it is, but this event is so fun with the full base team. Bro, I'm telling you, the gameplay has always been better with lower rated cards. Less bullshit happens. What's up, Ev? And it's too little rice, true. The only thing with these low rated cards is keepers in the event anyway are too bad. Like they're unrealistically poor, I think. What's your record so far? I think we're 7 wins, 0 draws, 0 losses. I'm not going to be going for the 15 wins. The keepers are useless. Yeah, they pretty much are. Keepers are bad for you, awesome for your team. Nah, even the other my opponent's keepers aren't great. There was one game where his keeper was good in the J League. Oh, what a hit. Headers are OP in this mode. Yeah, I've scored a couple headers. I think they're OP for two reasons. One, keepers are so bad, obviously. But two, I swear small players score headers more often. Or they get them on target more. I think it's their balance. Go on, Shinji. Shinji! Lucky. Smash burgers are better than standard burgers. I don't understand the smash burger hype. Not saying they're bad or anything, but I don't know why they're so hyped. Also here, I don't know about you guys, but have you not noticed the McDonald's? I don't know if he's got McDonald's. It's gotten to the point where you might as well just get 2 double cheeseburgers instead of like a quarter pounder. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think a quarter pounder with cheese has 480 calories, let's say. And then a cheeseburger has, double cheeseburger has, I don't know. Let's say just under 400. But the price of a double cheeseburger is like €3 or $3.50. And then a quarter pounder is like €7. So if you get 2 double cheeseburgers, you get more burger for less price or the same price. So that's what I've been doing the last couple times I got McDonald's now. I'm just getting 2 double cheeseburgers instead of a quarter pounder. Did you see Alan Bush cut his hair? No, I've heard it, but I haven't seen it. Oh, you guys are too obsessed with the hair. Nothing about the football, just about the hair. Anyone picking antlers is a nerd. Why? It's a cool badge. Like, I don't know what a normal cheeseburger weighs. Alright, is anyone like at rank 22,000? Does anyone know like what wins you need at the moment? It'll take me too long to scroll, won't it? What's up, Aiden? Like, see that game there? If I wanted to push high on the leaderboard, I'm unlucky. I beat him 6-0 or 4-0. Which one would it be? The top one, wouldn't it? 4-0. But he quit, so I can't get my goal difference. Is it easy to get the epic in this event? That's, I don't know how good you are, so I don't know. You'll need to get about 22 points, I think. 22, 23 points. I would assume I'm safe here at 24 points, so probably 22, 23 points will be safe. I think I shot up, did I move up 7,000 positions there? I think I was at 18k before that win. Like, I'm very, very confident I'll be safe. I don't know about 21 points, though. I might be on the right on the edge. But the thing is, we operate in grams for everything as well, but they just call it a quarter pounder for some reason. You think I need one more win? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Alright. I should go over to my other account. I don't think I'm gonna do it on my other accounts. Because in my head, it was only gonna be 4 or 5 wins. And I was like, I'll leave that for Sunday, but I think it's gonna be like 8 wins, 7 wins, so. Can you use Japanese World Cup players in this event? No, I think it's J League. They have to be from the J League. Div 1 might be the safe spot for Madison this season. Loss has no, Loss doesn't have negative points, no. I'd say it's comfortable Tobes, but the leaderboard has been more competitive than I thought it'd be. Which leagues do you think will be the next one? Well, I won't be able to know what's next, but the fact they started with J League would make you think they're basing it off the old school events they used to give, which had J League, Turkish League, MLS, French League. We could be getting just like every league, pretty much every main league. Like, I think it'll be good to just kind of keep some of your players. But yeah, Turkish and Brazilian would be kind of the most likely, as well as the MLS or the American League. Yeah, we used to get French League events years ago. I'm pretty sure. I get matched with some insane rats and auto switch with long ball counter. What's auto switch? License league only? Nah, I doubt it. I don't think that'd be an issue. Alright, my team isn't as good on this account. I don't even know if I should bother. Like, I'm not gonna play enough to get the players. I don't think. But I think I'll prioritize my second account in the future weeks. Well, my team on here isn't actually much worse. It's mainly just a striker we don't have. A good striker. Got a good winger there, though. Oh my god, he's got a lot of skills. Alright, well. Matchmaker's closed anyway for another 2 minutes, so I think I have to complete my unlimited event still. Yeah. We get the coins in here. I'll have to play Romario as a Fox in the Box. I've been really enjoying Fox in the Box since the new update. How was this messy after the update? Good. I haven't played too much of them though. But yeah, it'll be very good. I've been mainly on the main account. Have you tried 3-2-3-2 formation after the update? Probably. I haven't really been liking 3 at the back. 4 at the back is what I've been playing mostly, and I usually I always prefer 4 at the back. Okay, he's got a good team. Oh, and he's doing smart. He's smart with his. Oh no, never mind. Well, I'm not saying he's stupid now, but I thought he had his defense more attacking for quick counter to press better, which can work very well. Well, Amira, why are you playing against? Why do you have the smart assist filter turned off? Why don't you just turn off the smart assist filter? Is it possible to finish top 15k with basic? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ah, here. Should the keeper be? Do you think the keeper should be saving these type of shots? I feel like they should be goals, man. They used to be goals. Skinny, thanks for the raid, bro. Yeah, the keepers are buffed except for at the near post for long range shots. They're really bad in them. Oh, that's not a good corner. We'll switch it to Romario. Pens are completely random, right? There's no tells. I don't think there's any tells, no. How's it going? Not bad. Were you in the J League event? This guy's defense is all over the place. They obviously played Zelo. There they go. Like that one there, keeper should probably save that. It's a very tight angle. He got a red. When did he get the red card for the penalty? I thought penalties are supposed to never really be red cards. Go on, Deckers. Oh, unlucky. Nice one, Beckham. Curl it low. Yeah, I wonder if you didn't know you were playing Zelo. You probably would have finished your chances better, but on the other hand, you would have defended worse. So it's a hard one. Do you know I have Kukurea? Phoenix. Why would I know you have Kukurea? I don't even know who you are. Why would I know you have Kukurea? Like what? What sort of message is that? I don't know what my defensive formation is. I can show you, but it's probably the same. I probably haven't changed it. Well, I don't know why my opponent hasn't quit. He's getting annoyed now, though. The 6 goals, what did it? Who are you playing? Benix, what? Oh, I think you're a kid. Okay. What's up, Alex? Tell me. Bro, Benix, I don't know who I'm playing. It's a random match. How is this J-League event? It's not the J-League event. I'm just completing the event first. The unlimited event to get the coins. I'll go into the back into the J-League event after. I'll check what my defensive formation is, but I don't think I changed it. Yeah, we're on quick counter. I've been on quick counter on my other account as well the last day or two. I think it's better. Yeah, basically nothing. Like, there is a little difference, but I don't think it's doing anything. Quick counter is the meta now. No, people are saying the quick counter is the best, yeah. Too bad I deleted all my J-League cards, yeah. Thanks for subscribing, Nori. Not really a bug airs with the manual passing. It's just kind of the way it's actually like your defenders don't lock on for manual passes as much because that's how it kind of should be, the passing. It lets you see like how assisted and on the rails the passing is normally with pass assistance. Like, this game would be fundamentally different if they changed the way passing works. The way passing works is it either locks onto your attacker or the defender. You'll notice your players pass to the defender a lot. Like, the amount of times my players will, I've played enough to know when the pass is like, the game is saying the pass is working, like this is going to the attacker, and this, oh no, this pass is going to the defender. It's really annoying. Like, that one there was going to the attacker, but Cruyff was just in the way and blocked it. It's why when you play against like high-rated teams, the game feels a lot worse. But when you play against low-rated teams, it feels better because it's more freedom. Alright, Benix, man. You need to chill out, man. He's just a kid, Link. It's just... That's why people say scripted. Like, yeah, like I don't think there's necessarily. This is the thing a lot of people get wrong with scripting and DDA in FIFA and PES. I'm not saying these systems don't exist, but a lot of the issues are just bad game mechanics. And it doesn't let you like put your, like it doesn't listen to your inputs. The game decides for you a lot of the time. Like I said, man, back in PES, I used to always use manual pass trigger for true passes. Because I want to have control of true passes and crosses. So even though the passing was terrible in PES, and people forget that, passing was terrible. If you use the manual pass trigger, you didn't really. You could work around it. It's just manual passing is too hard for like little short X passes like this, in my opinion. And I don't think the game, I don't think that should be like a skill gap thing in a football game, like little short X passes. The accuracy and power of them, I think the accuracy and power of true passes and lofted passes, you should have to be able to hit them accurately. But little short passes, no, I think they're more for understanding how to move the ball around. So do you think pass history is better than 2? I haven't used 2 in a while, but pass history is very assisted. I'm on pass history, man. It feels like pass assist 1 or 2. Has anyone scored a volley like that? Timber wouldn't be the greatest candidate for that, but I'm surprised you think pass history feels any different. It still feels extremely assisted to me. Like when I switched to it, I think it took like a game. It took a couple games because sometimes you'll underhit the passes. But like, look at this, man. Look at how light I'm hitting this pass, and it's still not being underhit. Like in previous versions of the game, these would go really slowly. I'm actually trying to. I need to double check if I'm on pass history. I don't even believe that now. Let me check. Oh no, we're on pass history too. Never mind. But I have been using pass history on my main account. I'll show you this now. It feels the exact same. Now, to be honest, those passes I was showing off there, they might get under hit now. But overall, the passing still feels very assisted. Yeah, so you see how I went a little bit lighter there? This will be a good example, yeah. That went so light that it didn't even really lock onto the metric correctly. Okay, so the under hitting of the passes is still a thing. You reckon the jump from PA2 and PA3 is beneficial? Yeah. It's not hard to learn the call. And you can play more creative true passes with pass history, but again, still very assisted. You think there's a big difference between 2 and 3? There is a difference, I just don't think it's big. Like, it is funny there, I thought I was on pass history. Because in my main account, I've been on pass history. Like, the best thing about pass history is the true passes. Specifically, if you, like, let's say you have the ball with your left wing and you want to play a true ball to your right wing. On pass history, you can actually pull it off. Whereas on pass assist 2, it won't lock on correctly. Right, we got our coins. Frankie, I would say yes. 7 wins might be on the edge, but I'd say 8 wins is surely safe. There should be shooting assist levels. There used to be. There used to be advanced shooting. You didn't play PES, me, did you? We used to have advanced shooting. I didn't use it, but it let you pick. It let you pick the corner and the power. So if you pick bottom corner, you could hit it low and hard. Whereas now you can really only pick the sides and the power. So if you hit it low power, you hit it low. And if you hit a high power, you hit a high. Whereas before you could hit it low and hard. But I actually seen someone post on Reddit recently talking about assisted shooting, and I think someone replied saying like they probably won't do it bring it back because they can kind of sell you like low screamer more effectively if you don't have advanced shooting. Because if you have advanced shooting, you don't need low screamer. Alex, NV, if you're still here, let me know. I want to ask you something on Discord. Has anyone used the new Aubameyang? I haven't been using them. That Aubameyang is a terror. I don't even think I've played against them much. Maybe a couple games. How's the new Elliot Anderson? I don't know. I looked at him when he came out, but I can't remember what I said. We'll play at least one game here. I don't think we're getting the chance deal on this account though. Right, let me see if I can find your DM. There you are. Oh, he's got Stojkovic. I don't think I've played against Stojkovic yet in the J League event. Let's see if he's a tier above. He's handleable. Okay. Four players need red cards. True. True. Alright, so we're on past this tree now. You'll see that it really isn't any different. Oh, that's a red. That was off the ball, ref. Come on. Who am I passing to there? Don't even know. Like, see, on passes too, you can't play that pass I just played. You can't underhit it like that. And that through ball there might not work as much on passes. The slicey passes, where you kind of slice at an angle, on passes too aren't as good. Okay, that striker I have there is actually a destroyer DMF, but he can play striker. So he should be good at pressing from the front. I feel like he can split defenders better with pass and pass history. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for more J League players. Is the J League on at the moment? When does their season end? I feel like I haven't seen the J League monthly pack in a while. Maybe their season's off. You just played Zelo as well. Jesus, Skinny played him earlier. Skinny played him earlier as well, Uni. I might have to stay away from divisions. You won 3-2, nice. What's up, Carrots? How have you been, bro? I didn't, Skinny. What's the matchmaking like at the top? Is it strict? Are you always playing top-rated players? I haven't noticed this guy all game. Yeah, I'm alright, Carrots. Nothing to complain about. Well, actually, I have my gum is all cut up. I have that to complain about at the moment. You join eFootball 27? It's pretty much the same as eFootball 26. I've been having a lot more fun on it though the last 2 days. I didn't have... You know what this game is like, Carrot? Like, sometimes it's hard to know if you're playing with lag. It's only when you don't play with lag again that you're like, oh, I was playing with lag. That's why I didn't have fun. The last 2 days I haven't had lag. And I've been having a lot more fun. Turns out 6 wins isn't enough. Yeah, the amount of wins and points you need for these J-League players is higher than I thought. I thought 4 or 5 wins would be enough, because that's what it was in the past. But they didn't give players in the past, so maybe people didn't care as much. The sound of your game is very low. Turn it up. Okay, maybe I will, but it seems a bit rude for a first-time chatter, no? Telling me what to do. Are you sure? It seems quite loud. Nothing rude about that unless you're a snowflake. No, there's nothing rude about what you're saying. It's just the kind of your tone of just commanding me to turn it up. Usually, if you've never talked to someone before, you would give that suggestion and go say, oh, you should turn it up. This guy is clearly tough as nails. Don't mess with him. Well, I'm not messing with him. I did up the big game volume. I'm not messing with Achilles. Save.
RB 大宮 RB ジャンただいまのゴールは74分背番号16グスタボ・シルバ
Stupid rebounds. Yeah, that is the new animation. The one-on-ones with the keepers, they kind of make their body big. Haven't been on for a week. Are these J League cards worth doing the event for? They're kind of more worth doing the event for future J League events, Jay. Like, you wouldn't really take them into divisions, even if you're a free-to-play player. The second striker's decent. But if you think you'll have fun playing the J League event, because they're lower rated cards, they're definitely worth going for. But then after a while, maybe the cards won't be low rated when everyone has a full team. Well, most people are using the full GP squads in these this event. Maybe a few nominating contracts. I played against one guy who had like loads of pay to win J League cards. Look at the keeper, man. We're right there. Yeah, well, Achilles, maybe your ears are snowflakes. You've got snowflakes for ears. Oh, you got rid of a J League card with Blitz. Why? I know you're gonna say like GP and all, but like what? GP isn't that valuable. That's crazy. Alright, GG. I didn't get that royal either, no. Not that I really care. He looks a bit bad. Or looked bad. To be fair, that's actually a lot of people playing this event. At least 100,000. I wonder what I wonder how many people played the event. My keeper shouldn't even be that bad. He's actually a nominating contract. On my other account, I don't have a nominating contract keeper. I just have GP. Ichamori Jun. I think I had him on so rare. I think I had him on so rare and lost hundreds of them. And the matchmaking timer is a bit annoying now. Yeah, I lost a few grand on so rare. I was talking about it on the stream a few weeks ago. I don't know if you were here. I think Ev was here. I think I was talking to him about it. I had bought loads of players, and then I remember I was sitting there one day, and I was like, let me do the maths. Let me do the maths on Zora. Like, you know, if you have a team that scores whatever 200 points, whatever the reward tier was, 200 points, let's say. It's like, what's your expected return? And I realized the cards, like, the payoff was stupid. It was like, let's say you'd have to win 40 events to get your money back, break even. And I was like, I was young though. I was only like 19, 20, so I was young. So I figured that out, but I was like, okay, I'm missing something. There's no way everyone's this stupid. I must be missing something, but I wasn't. So that was a good lesson on like money and investing. That like people can be stupid. Don't just trust the consensus. Like I'm actually glad I lost that money because it's helped me a lot. Trust my own kind of trust myself. Yeah, I was spending my COVID money. I was getting I think I was getting 250 a week. I was getting 250 a week from COVID. So during lockdown, nothing to spend it on. Was in overdraft. I had a 4K gallery. Yeah, I wasn't that stupid. I had the money like I had like more of my money invested elsewhere. It was only a small portion of it, like well, it wasn't a small portion. But it wasn't the majority or anything. I think the reason I didn't like sell the cards when I figured that out was that I think Ethereum was doing well at the time, so I was like, I guess we're kind of off balancing it with Ethereum. I was like, I guess this is like if I wanted to own some crypto, I'll own it through this. I wonder what's like Ethereum worth nowadays. I heard Bitcoin went up recently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the greatest memory, but I think So Rare would have been in this period here, wouldn't it? Around when Ethereum was 1,500. The Act destroyed So Rare. I still see Nepenthez uploads on it and stuff, but did they kind of make it less of a crypto thing? Like to be fair, Smitty, when me, you, and Ev were in on it, like it was stupid. To be fair, what we were doing, but like to me, So Rare was clearly like the fact that people still play fantasy football is crazy to me when So Rare exists. But So Rare, it's so hard to actually like understand. I don't know what it's like now, but it was so complicated to just get your teams out if you had multiple teams. It was such a process. It was so hard to keep on top of it, I felt. And I bought Legends as well. I bought like a Cruyff. I don't even know. I can't remember who. I bought like 2 or 3 of them. I think I bought Maradona as well. All in season only, basically. What do you mean? Like the cards in the old seasons are nerfed even further? Because I think the way it was working before was that if you were 1 year out of date, your card had like a -1% debuff or something, which I thought was fine. Thought that made sense. But did they kind of rug pull the Oh wait, did they? I thought you could. So they changed legends as well, did they? That you can only use them in a legend event. I swear you could use them in normal before. See, but that's what I mean. Like you're just at the whims of what the developers have to do, and obviously the developers are going to prioritize the platform rather than the users, the existing users. So you haven't been able to use legends for years, man. So that's like that's ridiculous, isn't it? So people spent money on legends and then they said fuck you. Like I probably still have hundreds of cards in my server. I don't think I ever bothered to sell them. But the instability of the platform made me just give up on it. Like the fact that the developers could just change everything like that at a whim. I have no interest in Alex. Like it's not worth my money anymore, and I don't want to have to like be on top of like submitting my teams and stuff. I don't really have an interest. I should have cut that across. Yeah, like I mean, I justified Sorare a little bit because I was like, man, this has to take over, and they were getting advertisements in like they were starting to advertise. I think in the Premier League, were they? Or maybe not the Premier League, but in some big leagues. Like sometimes I'll watch a football match and I'll see Sorare on the advertising boards. So I was like, man, this is gonna have like 30, 40 times more players within a year or two. So like any card you have now is gonna go up in value. But of course, that was stupid to me to think. Like obviously the developers would just find ways to issue new cards and dilute your holdings to get more people on board. But it's good to make these mistakes when you're young and you don't have too much money. It's like Tulip Mania, yeah. I don't even... What was even the story behind the tulips? Were they like a medicine or something? Why was everyone going crazy for tulips like 200 years ago? Just status. Oh, I thought he quit.
ラーレッズただいまのゴールは35分背番号18中島翔也中島翔也中島翔也
What a ball. Great pass. Good goal as well. I had a J League team for So Rare actually. Or no, was it a J League team or could you use a Korean team and a J League team in the same competition? I think it was Asia, wasn't it? So I had a few because my friend loved the K League for some reason, so he knew all the players. The problem with So Rare was that you had to buy a keeper. And they were so expensive. Like any keeper that got games was worth €200. So I remember buying a few keepers with the hopes of them becoming starters. And I think they did, but I think they then changed it so you didn't need a keeper anymore. Like, or the keepers weren't as valuable. So even though I was right on... I might be wrong on this, but my memory is that I bought a keeper who was on the bench. He then started playing games. I did it with 2 or 3 keepers. One from the J League and one from the Belgian League anyway. But then they changed it so... to make a keepers not as expensive. Which, for the health of the platform, is good. Because it makes it so it's easier to get in. And get a team up. But... if you're investing off the... in your keeper off the knowledge that... keepers are going to stay rare. It fucks you over. Don't know why I passed that. I was looking at his player and I passed to him for some reason. Oh, that's a bad pass. Should have been in the gap, not onto the defender. How are you so chill? Just a cool guy, I guess. Ah, ref, that's a red. Did he get sent off? Just a yellow. Man, that was last man back. I got a lag spike there. And I think I heard my dad come in. I think his phone connected to my internet. It just caused a lag spike. Oh, what's going on there? Why is it bouncing like that? Oh, terrible touch. Right, GG. Thanks for the likes in the stream, boys. Almost 50, appreciate it. Only 25% of you have said that you hate me in the poll. That's a good record. Oh, I think I had David Marshall as well, Smitty. I think he was a backup when I had him, though. Did he used to play for Sheffield Wednesday or something? I think I might have had Nacho Martinez as well. Not the other three, though. He got 52nd. So how much would that have been worth? Like, how much was that Ethereum? And then tier 2 card. I remember I got a €40 card once in my... Oh, you had a rare lineup. You had a rare lineup. Your keeper didn't play, though. Did you get any points for this one? Any rewards? Are you enjoying this event to play the full 15? Nah. If there was an actual reward, I would be... I actually am... I do like the event. I think one of the problems with the event is, though, sometimes you just play like a complete noob. And that can be a bit boring. We didn't there, though. The two games we played in this account have been competitive matches. Let me just look up Sorare, see if it remembers my login details. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Here's my gallery. This guy used to bang them in. Ojan Palo. I wonder if I still have my Kyogo. I used to have a Kyogo. I must have sold them. A Tate. Like, how much is this a Tate now? 40 cents, man. I don't even want to see how much I paid from. Oh, I only paid 15, which is still terrible. But he wasn't that expensive. So why are these cards useless? Is it because of the XP bonus? It's so far behind. Like, I probably got like €60 worth of cards there, maybe. I don't know. Like, I won this card. I think he was like 30, 40 when I won him. But yeah, it's too hard to keep on top of. So rare, I think. What's up, AC? I don't know if I still have my legends. How's the record looking? We're 2-0 on this account, and then on the other account we're 8-0, I think. We've got a rare card. I think I won this in an event. Oh no, I bought him. €16, man. I must have sold all my cards worth something, actually. I must not have my legends. He used to get so many points. And Shamar Nicholson too. There was some... He was like in the Russian league or something. There was some like risk on him. He was in the Russian league and we didn't know if they... we're back. I think the stream cut out. Oh, there's a Van Basten. Yeah, I bought him for €40, fuck's sake. What does the X? I don't know what the X means. Unusable. Yeah. We just haven't been able... Alright, boys, I'm gonna just make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec. I'll play this video while I'm going. It's only 3 minutes long. I should be back by the end of the 3 minutes. We should have put the Dortmund kit on for Royce. No. Alright, boys, we have the Liverpool
Is the
kit
audio
on, so we're
working?
just assuming this is a reality where Klopp brought Royce over to Liverpool. Oh, go on, Elise. Go on, Elise. Who needs Royce? We got Elise. Go on, Royce. Nice little feet, I guess. I think Royce has a good ID for finesse shots, actually, from the last one I used, so we'll have to try hit a few. Go on, Royce. Go on, Royce. Go on, Royce. Unlucky. What is going on here? In carnage. Man, Royce feels good to dribble with. I'm not gonna lie. Nice double touch. Can he find Nico? He can. Good ball. Yeah, Royce is definitely dribbling nice so far. We just haven't been able to get a shot with him. Good turn, Harry. Can you find Royce? Hits at his chest. It's gonna be hard for him to take that down, to be honest. Man, stick drift fucked us up. I didn't mean to take that first touch. Right, we're getting Nico overlapping more. See if we can get Royce some extra support. Good burst, Royce. Can we find Harry? We can, and the visionary pass maybe boosted that header. Well played from Royce. Go on, Royce. Oh, what a tackle. Great turn. Oh, what a finish as well. Royce, that was nice. Great first touch, and then he had a nice curl on the shot with his player ID. Oh, look at that burst from Royce. Oh, unlucky, but Royce definitely created a high goal scoring opportunity there. Yeah, Royce is feeling good dribbling wise. Oh, unlucky. Alright, good game. Yeah, there. Royce actually felt quite good, I'm not gonna lie. Now, this is the build I went for, but the way he was bursting, his first touch, it was quite good. His dribbling was better than his stats suggest, I think. So if Royce, I wouldn't say he's a player you should go for, like, to improve your team. He's not the best pick in the pack, but if you like Royce in real life, I don't think you'll be disappointed getting your hands on this guy. For skills, I'd probably give him soul control and flip flap for the ball roll. I'd give him pinpoint crossing because he has visionary pass, so it should help. Like you seen it there. Actually, he gave Harry Kane an assist from a cross, so you can improve the crosses with pinpoint crossing. And then I'd probably give him cup behind him. Oh no, he has cup behind him turn. So after that, what would you give him? Like maybe fighting spirit, Marseille turn. But I think his skills are largely covered, so you could even give him a super sub, bring him off the bench. Anyone played Modern Warfare 4 beta? I looked at it. It doesn't really look interesting to me, to be honest. What's this stream? I was just getting a copy. Graphics look good. They do, yeah. To be honest, they've looked good for years, but I actually do think it is a little bit of an upgrade with Modern Warfare 4. Particularly in the campaign stuff they've showed off. But even like the multiplayer looks a little bit better, but I'm not interested in modern day COD really, so because of the matchmaking. But I've been playing Modern Warfare 3. It's really good when you don't have the engagement optimized matchmaking. Like I would say to anyone who's interested in Modern Warfare 4, just get Modern Warfare 3 on PlayStation Plus. Well, it was there last month, so you might not have claimed it. If you did claim it, though, it's actually quite fun. Because I was playing Black Ops 1, the port, a lot, enjoying it. And I actually ended up deleting it because I was actually enjoying Modern Warfare 3 more. Yeah, no, there's been something about this 2K game for FIFA, but I actually didn't read into it. How does a cross specialist not have pinpoint crossing? How does that make sense, Konami? Is he a specialist or what? Like, I don't think I'm gonna bother on this account to get J League players, but in the future weeks, I'm gonna start with my free to play account. I think I'm gonna start with my free to play account to make sure I get the games done. Because I would have assumed it was only going to be 4 or 5 wins you would need, but it looks like it's going to be 7 or 8. Thanks for 50 likes, boys. Appreciate it. What's up, AJ? Oh, Smitty, I seen a Instagram reel from... It was the Bradford like owner or something. About probably nearly 10 years ago. He's beat Chelsea 4-2 or something. In the cup, I assume. And I seen him, he was saying like, oh, we just beat Barcelona. We beat a team as good as Barcelona. Which is true. Chelsea were quite good back then. I assume Chelsea beat Barcelona around that time as well. To me, there was something else about Bradford. For some reason, I do have not connection to Bradford, but I have like a bit of familiarity with them. There was another thing about Bradford that I noticed off stream recently. That like, oh, I knew that player or whatever. You know what I mean? Where is Bradford? What part of England is it? Like top near London? I'm gonna assume it's near Newcastle, but I have a feeling it's under London or something as well. Next to Leeds. I actually don't know where Leeds is. Is Leeds on the east coast? I actually don't know where Leeds is. I only know where Manchester is, Newcastle, London. And then Glasgow and Edinburgh. Like, I think Birmingham's in between London and Liverpool and Manchester, isn't it? So it's kind of in the middle, is it? Okay. I've only been to Manchester and Liverpool in England. I've been to Stansted Airport, but I wouldn't say that's been in London. But Stansted has the spoons. Man, we don't have spoons in our airports. Like, we have pubs, obviously, but they're just like, they're kind of like the fancy pubs you can get a burger in, and it's like, I know you can get a burger and spoons, but I wouldn't go near them. But like the spoons in the airports in England, man, it makes your flight getting delayed such a pleasurable experience. You're there hoping your flight gets delayed. Absolutely fucked getting onto the plane, like. Does it work better with quick counter? I think maybe, yeah, Skinny. Also, I've changed. I don't know if you said you needed an Anchorman. I actually think Destroyer is better. On long ball counter, the Anchorman might not be an issue as much. Because I was using the Anchorman on long ball counter very well. But in quick counter, you'll notice this keeps happening. So you have it like this. When you lose the ball, this is the positions your players take up. And then the 2 strikers are against your 2 defenders. And for some reason, even though the Anchorman should be sitting better, the Destroyer like sits better. It's really hard to understand. I don't know why. Like, there's no stat there that should be given David's better positioning. So I should probably put Destroyer, Vieira in DMF. Who have I got? Maldini, Barsi. Have I got any other centre back? So I can kind of free up Vieira to play DMF. What's up, Yasser? Yasser, are you still hiding from Twitch chat? I don't really have any other top centre backs. He's on YouTube chat. He's hiding from you, Smitty. Maybe we should give this guy a go. Okay, why not? He's got long reach tackle. Why is he hiding? Someone warned him. Someone gave him a warning. someone gave him a warning on Twitch. Yeah, Nez, it was you. Are you going for Monday's pack? No. If you already have like good defenders, you don't really need to go for it, in my opinion. Can you hear my dog? Yeah, he's growling at me. Oh, Wolves on Fortnite. Let's go. Oh, who was talking to me about Battlefield yesterday? I don't know if you're in the stream. You said to play Carrier Assault. I actually played it. It was quite fun. It was. I got into one of the jets, and the enemy, like our carrier, was breached. So they were all on the rib boats trying to like across the sea, and I was just shooting them down in the jet. It was so fun. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Wait, can you not, Yasser? Can you not type until you've like accepted the warning? Is that how it works? Oh, this guy's got Haaland. No. Actually, he's got Neymar left wing. We should keep defensive fullback on that side. You can't. You're a man of principles, are you? You're not bending the knee. I fair play, Nez. You've just shoot away one of my most active chatters. Appreciate it. If I take off Nez's mod, will you come back? Twitch. To be fair, Nez only got that mod in extraordinary circumstances. It was when people were spamming the codes. Nope. Alright, Nez, you're safe. There's no dealing with this man. Actually, maybe you were right to warn him. He seems fucking unreasonable. You can't negotiate with this guy. I don't know if I can remove the warning. Moderation. I don't know if I can. I don't know where I would even remove a warning. To be fair, Yanarchy was here earlier, but he hasn't typed since I brought up your name, Yasser. Maybe Yanarchy's still upset. Maybe you're just causing issues. Okay. Based on the shape there, I think that Neymar is going to be an issue. Ball Pele. Can we find Ibra back post? Unlucky. Oh, he made a mess of that. Now Smitty's on strike in the Twitch chat. He's on YouTube. Oh my god. The Twitch chat is falling apart. Great ball. Go on, Davids. Davids, the playmaker, man. Why is Davids' passing so good? Davids has aura pass. Whenever he plays a ball, it just goes through. I need to shave my neck, man. I need to shave my neck beard. Very itchy. What's up, Pablito? Man, this Davids card has been amazing. I said it yesterday. I threw him in, and I was like, "Oh shit, this Davids is crazy." I might get a new destroyer. I might buy a destroyer if it comes out in a pack. But like, why? Why don't I just stick with what I've got? It's working. I think I got that Davids in. Do you remember the carryover one year where you could release loads of special cards and you got spins on a legend pack? I'm really confident that's where I got that Davids from. Oh, here, that was I don't know, that was a bit of gamesmanship from Hazard, I think. Bit of deception from Hazard. Is there any Premier League game on at the moment? I think Tottenham are playing at 4:30, isn't it? And I think City are at 2:30. Oh no, Tottenham played yesterday. What game is it? It's Newcastle, Liverpool at 4:30, I think. Premier League. So City at 2, yeah. So I think I'll stay on for the City game. I'll be going off for the Newcastle Liverpool game. I wonder how Newcastle are going to do, because they kind of got rid of all their players, didn't they? Any Newcastle fans in the chat? Yeah, I think I got like all of those players except for one of them, Pablito. Ryan, what do you think though? Because I like the Anchorman does still press up, but do they not press up as intelligently? Maybe. You think defensive on Anchorman might fix press? No, because it's actually when we lose the ball. Like they start off in a good position, and then they push up. Now the Anchorman in my teams have always pushed up a little bit, but they pushed up correctly. Like they push. I don't know how would I explain it. Like they push. Let me get an Anchorman for my visual demonstration. And the Anchorman should push up. If Pirlo's an attacking player, let's say on the other team, like he should kind of push up to this position here. But what's happening is when I've been using Gilberto is if there's no attacking mids, instead of sitting in front of the two strikers, so that the defenders can worry about the ball in behind and the Anchorman intercepts the ball into feet, he's just been moving up like this to join Pirlo. to mark no one really. So it's been kind of frustrating. The Destroyer, I don't know if the Destroyer is doing the same thing, but like in my head, I'm assuming Destroyer is stepping up similarly, but I'm not looking at Davids and asking like, why are you moving up there? Whenever he's moving up, I'm kind of like, okay, it makes sense. Like if you've ever used my possession tactics, you'll know that the anchorman, whenever your opponent wins the ball and loads up triangle, the anchorman intercepts that pass a lot, but I've been noticing he's not doing it as much. Maybe it has something to do with trackback. Well, Davids has trackback as well, though. So I don't know. Guys, is Casillas good? Who are you comparing him to? That'd probably be. He seems quite similar to Cech. Maybe just a little bit worse because he's not as large. Surely got to be a glitch. Well, no, it's not like it's not really a glitch. It's just their AI is done wrong. Like it's definitely happening for an intentional reason. The way the anchorman's pushing up, like basically the quick counter tactic is saying like we're going man to man basically, so we don't need to. But like in a very high press tactic, usually the defensive mid stays back, and it's the fullbacks who kind of put the press on. Like Fabinho at Liverpool, let's say, under Klopp, it's Robertson who pushes up and the anchorman sits, because that ball into the striker's feet is too dangerous to let happen. You got free Pickford, well then Casillas will be better than him, yeah. Don't you prefer an attacking goalkeeper with high pressure? No, I've played 2,900 games with Cech. I only learned about 300 games ago that he's a defensive goalkeeper. I never bothered to look what he is. If I want them off the line, I just know to press triangle. I'd probably press triangle a lot earlier than most people. If you spent the game just looking at my minimap, you'll probably see the goalkeeper come off his line a lot. Because I'm always kind of preemptively bringing him out a little bit. So sometimes when I switch to an attacking goalkeeper, you'll see me like have my keeper completely off the line in a bad area because I'm so used to the defensive goalkeeper's positioning. And it's actually something similar to... It's a similar concept to Overload. So Overload is very aggressive defensively. They press very high up. And if you watch my gameplay, you'll see I defend very aggressively. But because Overload does it so much with the Gegenpress, I drag a player out to put pressure on, and then the game drags another player out, and I'm completely exposed. So I'm kind of... So on the one hand, you would think, yeah, okay, you want the keeper that comes off his line for the way I play. I like my keeper coming off the line. Or you'd like a tactic that's really aggressive, which quick counter is, to press the opponents. But because I'm manually doing a lot of it, when the game also helps out, it's like too much, so I'm not used to it as much. That makes sense. So for quick counter, do y'all recommend using pressure instead of matchup when pressing? No, I don't use the pressure button. Let me show you the analysis. Look, 1% on pressure, which is 0%. I'm obviously pressing it by accident sometimes when I'm trying to do a pass or something. I benched my Anchorman Vieira 2 phases ago. It's too lethargic when attacking. Well, it depends on how you play. Like, I like my Anchorman. I like how the Anchormans play on it when we have the ball, because they're like you kind of, the way you should look in my head, an Anchorman, they're like a pressure release valve. Like they're a player who when you're kind of going down a bad path where you're going to lose the ball, if you can kind of work it into the anchor man, you can. He should be in a good position. He's a safe option, surely, or usually, to hit the ball into and then spread it out to your side. But one thing about anchormans, I won't be able to show you exactly here because we don't have defenders, but you see, pretend Davids is an anchorman now. He's gone too far forward. Let me put defensive on him. Did you show your Vieira build? I'll show you after, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can recreate it because maybe if I throw defenders in, it might work. There's a problem with anchormans in this game, and it's because of their playstyle. So you see the way Davids is positioned here. If I want to, I don't know if I'll be able to recreate it exactly, but okay, I can play that through ball to Davids fine. All right. There'll be instances where maybe I can pull it up on one of them. What would I look up if I want to get one of them websites that lets you like have 11 dots on the pitch? Football map, maybe. Football tactics board, probably. Tactics board. Okay, so there's a problem with anchormans in this game. So imagine. Okay, imagine you have the ball here. If number one is a destroyer or a box-to-box or an orchestrator, you're able to play a through ball into this gap, and he'll get onto the end of it. But if number one is an anchorman, even though it's the exact same scenario, every player is in the exact same position, every player has the exact same stats, if you play this through ball, the anchorman doesn't lock on correctly, and then number one gets the ball. So whenever you're kind of playing this layoff pass into your defensive mids, if they're an anchorman and it doesn't work, it is bad passing in the game, but understand that it's specifically because he's an anchorman. If you throw in a different playstyle and you try this pass, you'll notice the DMF behind the attacking defender, I guess, can actually get onto the end of the ball sometimes. And sometimes in stream, you'll hear me say, oh, why did I trust the pass, the through ball to the anchorman? I just kind of realized that over hundreds and thousands of hours of playing, not hundreds of thousands, hundreds and thousands of hours of playing the game, specifically with anchormans, that pass here doesn't work. It's incredibly likely that they won't lock on correctly. Sometimes it also doesn't work with destroyers. It might not, you're right. I actually, to be honest, Gronk, I actually don't have much experience with destroyers in DMF. I always preferred Anchorman, but over the last few months I've noticed that destroyers are a lot better. So it probably does happen with destroyers too, yeah. Now show Vieira builds. So I play Vieira centre back in ads. I don't think you would change the build if you're gonna play on DMF though. I'd say it's probably the same build. Like maybe you can take off one dexterity and put it into dribbling or something. I might do that. Because he's still getting the 84 boost. Yeah, a little bit more dribbling. Maybe I'll leave it. Just because he works. Does not if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of. You think it happens with orchestrators? I don't think it happens with orchestrators. Maybe you've noticed it more though. But it's weird. Like that's only something you kind of learn after playing the game loads and loads and loads. Man, what is my dog barking at? But she's not barking. She's like. She got hiccups. I don't know if he's gonna hear it. No, I think she's fine. Here's the skills as well. You could probably not put gamesmanship on him. I like gamesmanship on my centre backs though, because I like to play out from the back. But gamesmanship isn't that effective. I feel like gamesmanship basically doesn't even work anymore. I used to win. If you watched me back years ago, I used to get a penalty nearly every game from gamesmanship. But they don't really call fouls anymore, so it doesn't happen. But he doesn't really need any other skill. What other skill would you give him? Nah, I don't think it's an attack and awareness thing, Pablito. I think it literally is just because he's an anchorman that they don't lock onto the passes. Is trackback good to add? Yeah, you could add trackback. I would say if you're playing him DMF, it'd be more important. Maybe I should add trackback to him. Let's see if I have a trackback. He has slide and tackle, yeah. Yeah, I do have a trackback. Maybe I should give it to him. But again, it's not broke, so I don't want to fix it. I don't want to fix it. I'm a bit superstitious sometimes. Not superstitious, but I've always, in the past, I used to, in FIFA and PES, I used to not like giving players high attack and awareness. Because I was like, I don't trust the runs that the game thinks are good runs, I don't trust them. I was like, I'd rather them don't make runs. Because I'm like, I know, like, okay, you give them higher offensive awareness, they're going to make better runs. I don't trust it. I feel like the game won't give me good runs. I don't believe that anymore, though, by the way. So don't... I don't think that's the case. Because the way offensive awareness works more... While making runs is a part of defensive awareness, a bigger part is you're just more likely to get on the end of the true ball. Jesus Christ, look at that team, man. His team strength is 100 points higher than mine. And I've got a good team. That's crazy. Ooh, Cabarresi and this guy are on the up arrow. Should we play them? Okay. Even though they're short, presenter backs will trust them. And we'll give Vieira his debut in DMF. Haven't used him in DMF in a while, so we'll give him a go. So we're kind of playing not what we're used to here, so I have an excuse already. Hello? Thank you. I'll just look at your screenshot and then I'll look at your picture and text it, yeah. I swear trackback is such a mystery. But Nez, I don't know if you remember, like obviously Gilberto is one of my favorite players in this game. I didn't like him at the start though, and then once I gave him trackback, I was like, this guy's amazing. So I swear by it. And I think I did the same with Mateus. Yeah, once I gave it to Mateus as well. Right now I'm playing a 3 back, 2 CB, and 1 full back, and an anchor, and an orc. Yeah, I think you sent me on Discord, Ron. How many destroyers would you deem too risky in a back four when using possession? I've always stood by the kind of advice of have one build up and one destroyer, because the destroyers are aggressive and they leave gaps. There's nothing actually inherently wrong with using two destroyers, but they will be very aggressive. And if your opponent has like a fox in the box particularly, you'll notice the fox in the box slips in behind the destroyers quite a bit. But like on my free account, I don't have a great build up, so I actually do use Cannavaro and Chiellini together sometimes. So if the destroyers are your best centre backs, there's nothing actually. It's not like an instant lose, you know, using them. And then for left back and right back destroyer, I haven't got enough experience with it, so I don't know. Winger strikers would benefit from track back in the middle has zero influence. I don't know. I don't agree with that. Like Ryan touched on it there, and I kind of think I agree with him. I think track back just makes your defensive engagement higher, or rather, what I would say track back does is it just makes your player defensively involved more often, which would probably just be a boost to engagement. Like, it's not... Track back isn't a great name for the skill. It doesn't help. It's not like deep line where the players just get back in position better. It just makes them more active defensively. So you don't really need it on your centre-backs, because anytime a centre-back defends, they're very, very close to the ball. But if your opponent is attacking through the middle, on the left-hand side, let's say, your left-hand side, your middle centre mid or right centre mid might not kind of get triggered defensively. But if they have track back, they might. And I like giving track back on strikers that have like good like Rumi, good aggression and defensive engagement. Ah, good dummy. You use defensive fullbacks? Yeah, I usually use one defensive and one attacking fullback. Who would you prefer on as SS on the left, New Ronaldinho or Big Time Hazard? Fair enough. Probably... Excuse me. Probably Ronaldinho for his blitz. His blitz is the most dangerous, I think, because he can hit it so quickly. Like, if I had Ronaldinho there, that's the Big Time Hazard. If I had Ronaldinho, maybe I was be able to hit a blitz. I use Ronaldinho Big Time, Mbappe Big Time, Rijkaard. You mean Hullet? Yeah, but Hullet will defend like Rijkaard from the front. So I understand the slip of the tongue. Ah, ref play on. Or is it offside? Offside. Yeah, I have track back on some of my defenders. I can't remember which ones. But again, I don't really think I feel the need to put it on a defender because, like I said, they're kind of already in. Like, anytime a defender has to defend, like, look, they're already so close to the ball. Of course, they're going to get involved. So it's not as valuable for me, I don't think. Why didn't he do it during the animation? It does, Yasser, yeah. It'll take your last 15 results. And I don't know what happens. Let's say you won your first game 2-0. Let's say you won all 15 of your games and you won your first game 2-0. If you play the 16th game and win 3-0, I believe it will take a 3-0 score because your goal difference is better and the goal difference comes ahead of the games played, I think. Do shadow hunt defenders need track back? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't have a shadow hunt defender. So I haven't got enough experience with them. Go on, Pele. Ah, poor cross from Thuram. He needs more curl there. All right, Vieira. Where are you going? Why aren't you helping? Does he need track back? Oh, beautiful save. Check. Great assist. Great assist. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'd say 9 wins will be enough, Pablito. Alright, that was bad from me. I think we're taking a loss here. That was a bad pass from me. Come on, Pele. Alright, comebacks on, boys. Comebacks on. Very important goal. It's been a good run. No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Like, the 3 goals I conceded were shit goals to concede. Like, I could have easily, but I could have stopped them, so we can come back. I just need to lock in. Look at that pass from Pele, man. So shit. See, there, Vieira, man. I don't want to, like, make claims I don't want to back up, but I feel like if he had track back there, Vieira, he would have actually won that interception. Like, I feel like Davids would have been aggressive enough there. Right ball. Here. Man, the defenders are too good at the defenders are too good at dealing with over the top balls. Like, it doesn't look that weird because of the camera angle we're looking at, but in real life, man, it's kind of hard to track the ball and the runner and take the ball down like that. Now, a header back is probably the easiest option to do, but the defenders always take the ball down, control it down as well. Ah. Fucking rebounds, man. Passes are bugs. Yeah, but I just think the defenders are too strong at being able to track the run and the ball when you're playing over the top ball. What striker play best? Play style best complements of Fox in the box. Before eFootball 27, I would have said none. I would have said Fox in the box are best on their own. But they've made Fox in the box better in 2 striker formations now. So I would say like a creative playmaker or deep line forward. Basically, sorry, inactive play style or deep line forward with a Fox in the box is really good now. That's what I've been using. Like we're using Pele now. He's a creative playmaker. So he's inactive. We were using Maradona quite a bit. And we were using the deep line forward Pele as well. Oh, good press. Even though it's AI, but still. Here, that's for Ibra and it locks onto Pele, man. Okay, that's twice he's done me with that dummy. Ooh, nice little feint. I think Skinny ended his stream, so I think he's thankful for that shoop. Don't know if he's still here. Ibra doesn't have great passing, to be fair. Jeez, that was not a great shot. Oh, no. Very bad chip shot, though. It didn't even clear the keeper. Mate, you're 4-1 up. How much of a pussy do you have to be 4-1 up? And do that? Nah, Fox in the box definitely make runs in behind. Try give them 95 attacking awareness. I feel like once you give a striker 95 attacking awareness, is like a different level of runs. Do you feel like deep line forwards have fallen off a little? I don't know. What I feel is worse than before is creative playmaker and goal poacher for me. And Classic 10. Whole players feel a little bit better. Fox in the box feel a bit better. Well, nah, that guy deserved to win. He played better. Now, he got a bit lucky with 1 or 2 rebound goals, but that doesn't explain the 3-goal deficit, you know? He deserved that win. Yeah, Fox in the box only make runs near the box, so maybe that's why you're having an issue with Fox in the box. Now, to be fair, when I kind of had this opinion on Creative Playmaker, it was when I wasn't enjoying the game. The gameplay's been a lot better for me the last 2 days, so maybe I'll go back to Creative Playmaker. I think I want to try the no striker formation. I don't know which one I had it in though. I don't know which formation I had the no striker one under. We'll just create a new one, I guess. Actually, what? I can't even remember what the formation was. Was it a tree at the back or a... I can't remember if it was a tree at the back or not. Is new Suarez better than free Forlan? They're probably similar levels. It was tree at the back. I'm not really liking tree at the back at the moment, so I might not use it. I might just change it. Here, one sec. No worries, Pablito. Okay, I don't want to get carried away with fluid formation here, but Let me have a think. Is there anything I can improve on it? You just need to stop me if I'm getting carried away. I don't think I actually would change anything. The only thing I'm thinking is maybe on defense, just move Baggio up to press better. Go 2 at the back, fuck it. No. And maybe what attacking fullbacks have I got? Or maybe Trent. Maybe on attack, because the Roman flank is on that right side, we can have more width. Who will I take out? Gonna be James or Salah. Let's bring James out. Maybe Alvarez too. I think we need another defensive option. Timber is attacking. Yeah, I use him as a defensive fullback more though. Feel he's better. I'm thinking when we have the ball, we position like this more. What's up, Barnev? I wanna get classic 10 or creative playmaker balling again. I haven't really had much success with them in the new update. I don't know what leaderboard rank 1800 points puts you on. Rock, which Premier League season you consider the greatest? Ooh. I don't know. I think a lot of people would say the Leicester season. I actually didn't really watch football that year though, and I fell out of love with football that year. The first year City won the league was great. Like that final day is amazing. I think when Chelsea and United were going at it in 2009-10 was a good season as well. Chelsea won the league that year, I believe. And then Chelsea under But was it Conte? Whenever Fabregas and Diego Costa were linking up very nicely, it was good. That was a good. I actually like. I like when Chelsea are good. I don't know why.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's match. Celtic against Italy.
I like Chelsea fans. I think. I actually like Rory Jennings now. I used to hate him. I used to hate him with so much of my heart, but I've grown to like him a bit more. I think he does a little bit less moronic rage bait now. He still does a little bit, but it's not as bad as before. But I feel like Chelsea fans are cool. Okay, we're very vulnerable on the counter attack, it seems. Forceful pass. Great run, Messi. Terrible pass, though. Or maybe Messi didn't take it in well. I don't know what the best, like, what would people consider the best Premier League season? Like the first year or two of Liverpool and City going for the leagues were entertaining. Because they just weren't losing. It got a bit repetitive, but... like those title races were good to watch at the start anyway. Go on, Baggio. Great touch. Oh, good save. Ah, bad dribbling. That was the one weren't even alive, but Bradford set up. Right ball. Oh, didn't see Vieira. Go on, Cabarsi, I trust you. Nah. Well, then Casillas. You watching the City match? I'm here, so I'm not now. I'll watch Liverpool later though, probably. Sure, the City match started, isn't it? Didn't it start at 2? Oh, he should have saved that. He moved his keeper across. That's unlucky for my opponent. I need to do Football Manager again. We'll see what the new Football Manager looks like. When's it coming out? $20 points isn't enough on mobile, really, for J League. 20 points, I think at the moment might be enough on console, but it's not. I don't think it's gonna last. I think it's 22 points will be enough. See, if I didn't have exams and stuff, I would stream. I'd definitely have time to stream Football Manager. Oh, unlucky. At least we didn't get punished there. Ah, here. Why is Messi able to tackle like that? Should be making that run, Messi. Oh, great touch. Good save, Casillas. It was a great touch from Haaland, though. Hazard. Unlucky. Yeah, 30 points would be enough for sure.
Substitution for Celtic, number 19, Neymar. Coming on to replace him.
I made a balls of that. I might regret that. I might regret that. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. Fuck's sake. Well defended, Kubarsi. Good run, Messi. No. You only played 2 games? No, I played 8 games on my main account. I don't think I'm gonna finish the event on my free-to-play account. Too much games, I think. I'm on pass assist 3, Stevie.
Substitution for Celtic, number 10, Lionel Messi. Number 23, Roberto Baggio. Number 66, Trent Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field, number 20.
Oh, what a hit, Salah. He moved his keeper a second before. I thought the shot was coming a touch or two earlier. I haven't, Darnav, no. I haven't seen Haaland's new hair, or lack of it. Yeah, AJ, we played 8 games on the main account and won 8 games. Oh, shit, they're fighting. Getting heated. And then we played 2 games in the free account, won both of them. I don't think we're going to finish the free account, though. Quit. I think the tactic works, but I don't think the right mid aspect of it did, because we don't have the crossing option, so I think I'll just leave that. So it's not much of a fluid formation, but when I brought on Lampard, actually, I thought we got a lot of good runs, but it might have been my opponent going more attacking. We'll give it another go. What rank was he? He seemed like a decent player. Haaland looks like someone I used to train MMA with now. The buzz cut. Rank 600, yeah. Oh, the Egypt guy, he beat me comfortably. 1,700. Yeah, I think pinpoint crossing like doesn't have to just go on wingers, but to put it on attacking mids and stuff. And orchestrators as well. Orchestrators benefit from pinpoint crossing a lot because they go on wide areas quite often. Ah, is this you, Smitty? Oh, see, you're losing. Bournemouth got a goal. And then Brighton are 4-0 up against Villa. Dang. Lindelof with an own goal. Wouldn't be shocked. Is what's Villa's situation? Is Emery still the manager? I wish Haaland would get a good card with over 90 balance. What balance do they give his cards? Like, I'm not like Haaland probably doesn't deserve extremely high balance, but he does deserve good balance. Actually, like he does fall over quite a lot, but I think it's because he pushes it to the limit. Like if I don't know how to explain it. Like Haaland does fall onto the ground quite a lot when he plays, but it's more like he's going so fast that he's cushioning like his fall, I guess. So he probably does deserve good balance. How is the update? Pretty much the same as the Football 26. A bit better though. But it all depends on your connection. I've had a good connection the last 2 or 3 days and I'm enjoying the game a lot more. Whereas the days before I was getting very fed up with the game because I had a bad connection. Ah, he hit that very poorly. Is this Smitty? It is, yeah. Smitty, where's Mbappe, man? I swear you were good with the tap trick. I should have just ran in. Messi, just control the ball, man. Would have had a goal there. Oh, that was a good parry, actually. Went to my player. Look off Varane. Good finish now.
The goal scorer for Celtic after 40 minutes is
What's Rock's J League event record? 8 wins, 0 losses on the main account, and 2 wins, 0 losses on the free-to-play account. I'm not going to be... I don't think I'm going to be finishing the free-to-play account. You need about 7 or 8 wins to get the reward. And I thought you'd only need 4 or 5. It'll be too much of a grind. But in future weeks, I'm going to start with the free account, I think.
there will be 1 minute at a time.
And look at Cabarrus, he just stopped marking Messi there. It's so annoying.
And a quick announcement for the benefit. If anybody who has found themselves a little lost today, please look at the screen for information on how to
Alright, bring out top trick. Mbappe, Smitty. To be fair though, Suarez is playing good for you, and Messi's getting in good areas. Smitty, I would consider I would consider moving your players further up with quick counter here on your defensive formation. I'm not trying to say that to sabotage your end, but you might press better. Like maybe move Messi second striker and Pirlo back into the area he was in. Keep your left mid and right mid as they are. Up to you, up to you. I'm actually not saying that to... It might not work though, that's the problem. If I give you the advice and then I start with it, I'm sorry. But if you're using quick counter, I would recommend being aggressive with your defensive formation.
substitution for Al Nassr.
You've done it. I see what you noticed. Now, I will say,
Luis Suarez,
I'm an absolute demon at this game, so I might be able to beat your press.
number 7,
But see if you notice the pressing is better.
Mbappe.
Now, I think maybe I'll have the switch on more, like you can see there. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm in on goal straight away. You took my bait. You took my bait. Am I joking? Pirlo's a bit too aggressive in this. Maybe if we had the attacking fullback on his side, it would let him be more of an orchestrator. Which league do you reckon they'll pick next? Well, obviously we can't know for sure, but you would assume... I don't know how long you've been playing the game, Avi. They used to do events for J-League. You know, the like Premier League events we get? They used to do them for J-League. So I'll assume we'll get MLS and Turkish League, because they used to always do them alongside the J-League too. I hope they do like all the leagues. I hope we get like Premier League some weeks, and I hope it's not just small leagues. I don't mind it being small leagues, but I hope they mix it up a bit. A mix of small leagues, a mix of big leagues. Oh, lucky Neymar. Very well worked though. I wonder what his parrying is. I'm noticing he's doing different parrying animations. Turkish League is likely. Yeah, I'll have to have another look at my Turkish players. I don't know who I have. My Neymar is getting in good areas, but I think I'll take him off. I'm not noticing Baggio too much. Maybe let's make him a second striker, see if he plays better. How do I see his subs? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, Smitty's a big spender. Smitty's a big spender. Oh, Smitty, you have the opposite of my tactic. I have my AMFs on defense, not attacking. You have it the other way.
Coming on the field is number 9, Eden Hazard.
For creative playmaker, it's probably better, to be honest. If you're ever playing that Cruyff, though, I'd recommend them. I think whole players at left mid and right mid are one of the best playstyles. Oh, good goal. Keeper should have done better, though. Come on. Have you played on Steam? I have, yeah. Not on eFootball 27. I haven't played on Steam in like a year, probably. If you're asking in terms of more responsiveness, I didn't think I noticed anything. People swear by it. It's more responsive. It did feel something felt different, though, I will say, like in terms of responsiveness. But I don't know if it was the extra frame rate just made me it looked like it was more responsive without it actually being. Because I unlocked the frame rate when I played on it. And I've got a 180 hertz monitor, so. Oh, come on, Messi, you go to the ball. I swear this is like watching under 9s or under 10s. Whenever I remember the two things that... No, there was three things that when you were a kid, when the parents on the sideline would always like say. One of them was don't let it bounce. Whenever like the long ball would go up, you wouldn't want to head it, so you'd let it bounce. They used to hate that. Another one was like one of yous. It used to always be two people going for the ball, the same ball, or neither of yous going for it and waiting for the other guy to go for it. And then the other one was attack, like letting the ball, waiting for the ball to come to you instead of going to the ball. And I feel like in this game, the attackers always, well, Baggio, the attackers always like ball watching, let the ball come to them instead of going towards the ball. All right, GG, Smitty. It's actually, the current box is 100 players in the J League, Avi. It's actually not 150. GG. Funny, Smitty, when we play in divisions, it's like whatever, normal kind of meta game. But when we play in events, we bring out the art. You know, we play like proper football. We're passion merchants, Smitty. Once we put the kits on, and we get the players in the correct kits, we play better football. In divisions, we just play e-football. I don't think I'm liking the no striker formation. I think I'm gonna go back to normal what we were using. But also, Calcio, I play on the PS4 version on my PS5, and the PS4 version I think has less input lag, so maybe I'm not noticing the difference between, like, if I just played PS5 version, I would probably notice the PC is a lot more responsive. Yeah, Smitty's gotten better. Although take away his long reach tackle defenders, and I think I could have got a win there. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. Also, Neymar hitting the post on that knock on cost us. I can't look at 60 FPS anymore. For shooters, well, actually, no. Whenever I use the controller, I don't mind 60 FPS. So if I play Battlefield or Call of Duty on 60 FPS on my console, I don't really care. But if I play with a mouse and keyboard, 60 FPS is disgusting. Yeah, Dino, I definitely think Fox in the Box is a lot better, especially if you give them 95 awareness. If you haven't given them 95 awareness, try it out. Now, I don't have 95 awareness on my Ibra because I think his dribbling's more important. But on the strikers that are more like Haaland, Van Basten, 95 awareness is a game changer. Because I don't know about you, Dino, but I'm not liking Goal Poacher now as much. What's up, Blind King? Happy Sunday. You too, bro. Although, I haven't actually tried Aguero in 95 awareness. Maybe we'll throw Aguero in. Does Muller have a Fox in the Box card? Oh, Gerd Muller, not Thomas. That Gerd Muller, Nezel Dove had... I was averaging like 3 or 4 goals a game with that Muller. And I think Nez says he doesn't use Muller because he doesn't want to hurt the goal record that I put on his account. That Suarez first goal was all attack and surge. Here, Smitty, you might have noticed me saying it. When I play Cruyff right mid, he gets on the end of true ball so well. Your one has attack surge. Try him in right mid. Nah, I think long ball counter is still good, bro. I was using long ball counter before in this tactic, and it was very good. And I wish I had position trainers. There's a few players I want to try in this formation that I have to get right mid on, but I can't got them. I can't get the position trainers on them. Is there position trainers in the GP store, actually? Maybe I've never went into the GP store. Yeah, Cruyff, PES 18 Cruyff was exceptional. Does anyone else remember Cruyff and PES 18? $300K for a position trainer. Are you mad? Fuck it, I'll do it. Those should be like 20k. I actually feel bad I just did that. Okay, I think the position we want to get the most is... It's either De Bruyne right mid or Mateus left or right mid as well. My whole player, Mateus. I guess we'll start with De Bruyne, because if I get him, I can get him fully proficient. Why not get the 100 booster tokens? I've already got... have we got a player we haven't applied a booster on? Isco. I've already got booster tokens. Look, I've already got 6 of them and then 32 random, so... Because I don't get as much... I don't buy as many new cards as most people, so I actually don't have a problem with booster tokens. Alright, please give me right mid. Left mid, fuck. He doesn't have first time shot. We'll have to give that to him. Oh, no, don't have enough GP. We'll have to release someone. Who will we release? Will we release this Messi? Yeah, he doesn't even have a skill. How do I release him? Can I not release him on this screen? He's locked. I hate how they lock like these shitty cards automatically. Auto build them for more GP. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of XP. Oh, I've never used Diaz in this account. I've used him quite a bit on my free account, but... And Messi gave us 500k, and these are only giving us like 200. This Salah actually has good stats for a free card. Oh, only 23 levels though. $350k for him. I just checked your Muller record. 17 matches, 28 goals, 1 assist. Are they all me, or did you play any of those games? See, I'd love for the weekend league if they just did one where it's like they pick like a few small nations with star players. So like Haaland for Norway, Sweden, like Isak. Who else plays for Sweden? Isak, Gyökeres, and I don't know. Maybe there's a couple other players. I mean, Austria used to have Alaba, but I guess he's not a star as much anymore. I think it'd be cool if they did that for a weekend league. It was like a few nations you can pick on, and you have to use them. I don't think they will do that though. That requires a little bit of creativity and thought. So I doubt they'll bother. Okay, what were we doing there? We were trying to get first time shot on De Bruyne, weren't we? Well, actually, we're not going to use them today, so there's no need. So we just wasted all that time. Fair enough. Do any of these players need a different skill? Does Baggio have his skills? He's just missing flip flap. I don't think we have a flip flap though. Right. We'll try to get Aguero. We'll try to get Aguero in. Yeah, I think that Yamal has... Does that Yamal have Blitz? Rec 2 on DVD, fair enough. Yeah, so of all the big teams dropped points except for Arsenal. Have Chelsea played yet? He doesn't have Blitz. Edge crossing. Okay, so this guy doesn't have Blitz in his starting lineup anyway. Old chop turn. Good body feint too. Ah, I meant that for Pirlo. Well then, Pirlo. Can we find Diego? We can. Shouldn't have tried the cutback. Could have went forward there. I think we had Puyol beat. Great run, Hazard. Flick it on. Into Aguero. Oh, good save. Like, that's a shot where I think in the past would have been a goal, but I don't really mind the keeper saving that as much. Great run from Hazard, though. Aguero peeled off on the outside. But when that rapid trigger of Showtime skill comes out, mixed with low screamer, I think that's where you'd hit it. If that's what it does, boosts the speed of stunning shots. Oh, he brought Ronaldinho on, so he does have a blitz. Great ball. Ah, bad dribbling. And connection dropped. My internet keeps doing that recently. Ah, Chelsea the Monday game, yeah. And then Liverpool have to play later, so maybe they'll pick up points. I don't think people are too optimistic on Newcastle at the moment. Funny, if they kept Isaac, probably would have been better in retrospect for all parties involved. Because of that injury. Is Isaac still injured? Ekitike's out until like January, isn't he? That's a real shame, man. I love Ekitike. I think he's a great player. Reminds me of Torres a lot. Don't know if it's just because he's at Liverpool, but when you watch him, he reminds me of Torres. Great goal, Diego. Great touch, Aguero. What a tackle. That was clutch. Don't think there's much I can do there. I can't see anyone challenging Arsenal. They're by far the most stable club in the league. Yeah, I definitely agree. We'll see. I guess it's just Liverpool and Chelsea. Like, I know it's only one game, so you can't write off the teams that drop points, but if we're already thinking they weren't in with a real chance beforehand, I think it's definitely Arsenal's league to win. And the Arsenal team should play with a bit more confidence now, so they'll probably be even better than last year. And I think I've heard Arsenal fans say that they're happy with that new left wing. I think he's Greek, Pizolis or something. Like, we beat them with the feint, and it's still not enough. Ah, here, I have Aguero right there. How are you doing? Are you a Spurs fan, though? I actually wanted them to get relegated last year. Not that I particularly hate Spurs or anything. I just thought it'd be good. Be a good excuse to watch some championship, I think. There's a lot of championship games to be on during the week. So I thought, oh, if Spurs get relegated, there might be some football during the week that might be worth sticking on. I don't know if Bradford get on Sky Sports much. It's pity. Okay, I think I'm going to go out wide just because this guy's passed around the back a little bit. And we're already a goal up, so I don't think we need to press him. Yeah, United were unimaginative yesterday. Oh, that Makalele has phenomenal pass. I swear Makalele is one of the best players in this game. I don't know if you remember that I uploaded a video last year trying him out. Bro, he was like Kante defensively and like Messi or Iniesta on the ball, which actually that's kind of what Kante was like in real life. I swear Kante is, as highly rated as he is, still such an underrated player. People forget how good he was on the ball, I think. He used to run the midfield. Like, if I was building the best team of all time, I'd put Kante in there. You can't even get mad at me. Like, I didn't see Mateus play, so maybe Mateus is better than Kante, but I feel Kante is so underrated. Apparently, Pogba got released from Monaco, so what's the story with him? Is he getting a new club? He's finito. Busquets, Xavi, Iniesta. Yeah, like I think you could put like Kante wouldn't be out of place in that midfield in terms of quality, but in terms of like the balance and the synergy, I even though there's been better players than Xavi, there's been better players than Iniesta, and there's been better players than Busquets. I think the three of them just works too well together. So, and you can't really disrupt it. Although, actually, in their positions and the type of player they were, would you have many players above Xavi as like a I guess what an orchestrator is in the football. Would you have anyone above him really? In terms of the modern age anyway, I wouldn't know about going back further. Pirlo, Pirlo was a lot deeper, but from what I've seen of Pirlo later in his career, Xavi would end up in the box scoring tap-ins. I don't remember Pirlo doing that. Maybe when he was younger he did, but Van de Ven left back. Okay. Vitinha, you think Vitinha's better than Xavi? I don't know about that. An older version of Scholes. Maybe if Scholes played like that when he was younger. The Scholes only became that when he was old. But if he was playing like that in his prime, deeper. You meant similar? Yeah, no. Similar, fair enough.
Welcome to today's match. Arsenal against Barcelona.
Who's a similar player to Busquets? I can't think of anyone who's like as comfortable at the ball that's built like a giraffe. Rodri isn't as comfortable on the ball. Like, Rodri's way more comfortable going forward with the ball, driving forward. I don't know if I can think of anyone as similar. Busquets. Like, I hate playing football against those people with the long legs that can just drag the ball back like that so easily. They pull you in and then they just roll the ball back. And their legs are like I'm too short. I can't do that. Like, even if I knew how to be as comfortable on the ball as you, I can't dribble like that. But I'd say Rodri can carry the ball in midfield better than Busquets. Like, if you play EAFC, man, Press Proven should have Busquets' name all over it. I think they gave him Tiki Taka on his gold on his SBC card this year, and fair enough, he deserves that too, but should have been Press Proven. When you think Press Proven, you think Busquets, surely. When you think of all those players in the Barcelona midfield, it's Press Proven, Tiki Taka, and then you'd probably go long ball on Xavi and true pass on Iniesta. But like, I also don't like in FIFA how they give Iniesta true passing as his like main play style. I think it should be technical dribbling. I always thought of Iniesta as more of a dribbler than a passer. Not that he wasn't a great passer, obviously, but just, he was such a good dribbler. Great ball. Okay. Oh no. When was the last time they released a Busquets card? It's been a while, hasn't it? I know they released a few Iniestas over the last months, and then I think they released a Xavi not too long ago as well. I don't remember a Busquets recently. I used to always use Busquets and Pez. Used to be my anchorman at DMF. Front feet Messi? Oh, unlucky.
There will be 1 minute at a time. And now, please turn towards the screen for live scores from all of today's games.
Busquets is slow, but he has good on-ball abilities. Yeah, like Rodri's a bit faster and a bit more powerful. Like if there's space, Rodri will burst into it and bring the ball into it. Whereas Busquets didn't do that as much. I wonder if Busquets how he would have turned out if Pep didn't manage him at Barca B. Oh, great Marseille turn. Oh! Almost went in. Is Busquets retired now, or is he still playing for Inter Miami? Man, how many shots have we had that have been cleared like that? Oh, I have Van Dijk right there as well. That's annoying. Here. What the fuck is that player switching?
The goal scored for Arsenal after 65 minutes in.
Like, well played for my opponent, but... I'm trying to switch into Van Dijk here. What the hell? What happened? Do I have stick drift or something? On the right stick.
Ruud Gullit.
I don't think I do. Oh, that was a very dumb pass. I don't even know what I did there. Oh, just tap the pass into the space. Don't play it to Thuram. I fucking hate this game when it does that. Like that. That's the type of pass we want. But it doesn't work there because the chance isn't as good. Oh, didn't realize we had no defenders there. Go on, Hazard. Terrible touch. Hazard can't control the ball. Ben, how is that not a penalty? Ah. I don't want to do script and cope, but this game feels... We've gotten very unlucky in this game. Have you tried Fox in the box as second striker? No, but it would just be whatever inactive playstyle is like a second striker. Is it play? Is what playable? The gameplay was very laggy for me on Friday, but yesterday and today I haven't had any lag. Prediction. Sorry, Tanner, I didn't see your message. Prediction for Newcastle Liverpool probably. I don't know. I don't really think both either teams are stable, are they? Hopefully, an exciting game. Jeez, I've already been live nearly 4 hours. Doesn't feel like that at all. I thought I had another few hours until Liverpool play.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 2, Andrea Pirlo. Number 11, Neymar. Number 19, Ruud Gullit. Number 6, Virgil van Dijk. Coming on the field. Number 8, Lothar Matthäus.
GG. Yeah, and how many blocks off the line did that guy have there? About 2 or 3, I think. That was unlucky. I don't know if Baggio's working as much up front there. We'll get Hullet in. My old Uncle Hullet. He is quite unk though, so I don't know how good he'll be. I think I might take his passing off to make his finishing a bit better, or dribbling a bit better. Yeah, gameplay's been fine today for me in terms of lag. That match there was a bit frustrating with the off the line blocks and then that play. I don't know what happened with the player switching at the end there. This guy's 173 ranked, really. Okay, I think I'm gonna, because he's using 3 at the back, make this adjustment. I'll play defensive fullbacks just to be safer. Is there a major on today? Counter-Strike a bit early, fuck.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan el Barcelona y el Paris Saint-Germain.
You think it's wise to use counter target on both? CF, I don't like counter target on any player. I like to be able to press my opponent's backline. So I don't really recommend counter target at all. I'll use it sometimes if I'm noticing an overlapping fullback from my opponent that I can exploit. This guy's a bit of a dribbler, I think. Oh, it's for Ibra, but I think he was offside anyway. Don't take a touch, man. Just hit the ball. Great ball. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah, oh, that's such a bullshit goal. Hazard did like a fake pass. Why would you think this is a new account? He just has all the latest players, no? He could have just bought them all. Was that a Rabona pass? Nah, he just did a weird flick pass. Sometimes they do it. Contextually. Great no-look pass. Great counter-attack. Juan Pele. And the keeper should have saved that. That's 2 quite bullshit goals.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 10.
Like, I trusted the physical on Pele there, but that should have got saved. He moved his keeper into the correct corner. Also, this guy's a very good player, but I'm able to just sit back on him on the counter, and it's just kind of proving my point of, like, how hard it is to break down a defense that's in position. Oh shit, why is he complete? What, Thuram, why did you come into the middle there? Now he's playing 3 at the back, so I went left wing, right wing. Centre forward just to go man to man, so he is vulnerable on the counter when he does that.
Habrá 2 minutos de
But, like, he should be having, if the gameplay was better, more success on his attacks. Oh, that was for Ibrahimovic. DVD is great in this game, he is, yeah. Like, a good rule of thumb, boys, if you're ever playing against 3 at the back, like, go like this, 4-3-3, or basically left wing, right wing, centre forwards. I know he's a second striker, but makes it a lot better on the counter attack. Yeah, he's got all the new players. I think that Yamal is his oldest card, isn't it? Yeah, I think that Varane came out recently, so. I don't think that Yamal came out too long ago either. Oh, cold cut behind. And again, he's moved the keeper there to save that, and it doesn't save it. I hope this guy watches my stream back, so he understands that all of my goals there, I think all 3 of them he predicted. I don't think I think the first one we got lucky with the Hazard thing. That was the bullshit in that one. Look at it, it went over his foot. Now, if I was the better player, I would react to his keeper moving and put it in the other corner, but he is reading me. A fake shot. I wonder why he gets the boost on the second fake shot, but not the first one. Ah, it's for Pele. Thuram doesn't know where he is. It was in that pack with Yamal. Oh, I actually don't know. I don't remember.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 7, Hazard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25, Bale. El dorsal
Oh, what's happened there? I should have just cleared it. And beat at the near post there, really. This guy's not a rat at all, Ayers. This guy's a very good player. This guy is the player that, if the dribbling was actually good in this game, would be piecing me apart. Oh, I thought Perlo would be enough there. Ah, it's for Pele, obviously. Stopped working, Davids. That's the pay to win element there, isn't it? Haha, we had the gap. Ah, here, I'm tracking that run. Well played, Van Dijk. Yeah, Shriji, if you're gonna copy and paste the message across streamers, at least have the decency to edit the name when you go into the different stream to ask your question. That was too risky. Alright, squeaky bum time. What's up, DJ? You were in the other... Were you in the other chat? Oh no, that was DJ Misfit. Someone else.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, Hazard. El dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal 5, Pirlo.
Oh, curl it around them.
10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 8. Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
We got away with that. Alright, GG, he was a good player. Better than me. He should have got the win there. That was very unlucky for him on the manual goalkeeping. What rank was he? 1000. He was a better player than 1000 anyway. How long until they release a manager with 3 playstyles? Could be a while, but they probably will do that, won't they? Since there's an extra tactic now. See, you got a winner, did they? It was a Haaland. Why don't you try PES 21 online? Because I think PES 21 is one of the worst football games to ever exist. If you want to play Master League and stuff, it looks good. It looks realistic. The animations are nice, but it's such a sluggish game. I only played 11v11 in that. And a bit of Authentic Divisions. Authentic Divisions wasn't as bad. The Dream Team was so bad in that game, or My Club, what it was called. Just hoofball. Play at the roomie. Man, Will it cancel my passes? That's 2 in a row there I wanted cancelled. We're on the right controller as well. It's the most realistic football game. I mean, animations wise and how it looks, definitely, but the dribbling isn't realistic for me. It's so sluggish. If they added eFootball's dribbling, then even like the current dribbling we have, to be honest, like the current dribbling probably does look a bit more realistic than what we had a couple of years ago in eFootball. I think that would be a very good football game if they added the eFootball dribbling. Guardiola got the other one. I just looked at it there. I seen Gahey scored late as well. Juan Aguero. Oh. Getting shoved off the ball. That's very fortunate. Come on, stop twerking. What the fuck is that pass? It won't let me. I cancelled that about 3 times. Why would the fuck let me cancel? I think it's proved there that because he was doing the physical. The physical thing just stops your inputs from being read. Entirely, like. You wonder if should Foden leave City? Because Pep liked him quite a lot. Maybe not the last season or two, but Pep used to really like Foden. I wonder if he should leave. Maybe go to a different country or something. Play in Italy or something. He's finished, yeah. Ah, he could be good somewhere else. Fresh start. Yeah, this guy was on a 2-bar in the first half. Now we say he's on a 5-bar. What changed? Or was he going easy mode on me in the first half? He said, let me stop that download. Great feet. Ball too. Oh, go on, Hazard. Ah. Oh. A shot, maybe? Go on, Bobby boy. Ganassi is coming in clutch. My opponent. How many hours you got in eFootball? No, I will accept his friend request. He was a good player. 4,000 on this account. 4,500 actually, I think, because we got 500 hours there on the PS4 version. 4,500 on this version. And probably another 400 on my free account. But obviously, that's not real hours. Like, I kept the game open a lot. It is probably about 2,500, 3,000 real hours, though. Like, in total, I've probably played like 8,000, 9,000 matches. I don't know. Maybe a bit less. So I've wasted my youth, basically. Pretty much wasted my youth. And we'll go and waste my prime years now too. Although actually, I think in the past, what was it? There was something about I used to get them hours running concurrently. With the old way I used to live stream, I used to use some service. You had to log into 2 accounts at once, so you used to track both hours at the same time. So it was either the PS5 and PS4 hours would go up at the same time, or the PS5 versions would duplicate. So if I played 1 hour, it would log 2 for a while. And that was when I first started streaming, so I was playing a lot. I was probably still playing like 8 or 9 hours a day when I started streaming, because I had a tournament to practice for and summer holidays. So I said, let me give streaming a try. But there might be like, for instance, 500 hours there that just got duplicated. And Hazard's been balling in this match. Can he find Aguero? He can. Man, I wish the players could take the ball in their stride a little bit better there, because I would have went forward with Aguero. Just the way the game works, I had to try cut And they're not too good at cutting either. That's 5,000 hours worth of e-football knowledge there. Not wasting if you're having fun. I say I have been having fun most of it, EJ, so. Like, when I wasn't having fun, I stopped playing the game. Which was probably from, like... Why take a touch? Aguero just hit it first time. Which is probably from, like, October last year up until about 2 months ago. I stopped playing the game for the most part. I would just stream a couple times a week. I actually didn't stream. I stopped streaming, though, last, like, winter. Alvarez to Arsenal deadline day bomber, really? Julian Alvarez? If they get that, that's a great signing. Like, I do think they need another attacker. Like a star attacker. I thought they would have got Vinny really go for him, but looks like he was just using him for a contract. Because, like, they signed Gabriel Jesus in the past, and I never really liked Gabriel Jesus. Alvarez. Definitely the better player to get from City. Obviously, they're getting them from Madrid now, though. Kick-off manual shot. Alright, let me have a look after this shoot. Is it in the J-League? With the poor keepers? Yeah, I've heard Alvarez is kind of wanting to move, isn't he? Was he originally linked with Barcelona? Oh, great feat, Messi. Just not the second one.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
GG. Nah, I was never the biggest fan of Gabriel Jesus. Yeah, I don't remember which year it was, Nez, but there was a year. I think the first year he was a black ball or maybe a gold ball. He could level him up crazy. I remember him. I liked him in PES, whatever year I'm thinking of, quite a lot. And he was really good in FIFA one year. The year he moved to City. Because he's the... Gabriel Jesus is like the type of card, especially in the old FIFAs, that's really OP. What's up, Big Toe? Why does he get booed for Atletico? Why does Alvarez get booed for Atletico? Alright, this is what Shoop is saying to have a look at. Kick-off manual shot. No, it wasn't even in the J-League. Plastic Man. I think I've played against Plastic Man before. I think I remember that name. Alright, so if I ever match against Plastic Man, switch into my goalkeeper on kickoff. I have that wrote down now. Can you show your Hazard build yet? So Hazard's always been good in this game, Dino, but once I gave him 96 tight possession, I had him on 95 before, but when I gave him 96, he became a lot better. Same with Ibra. Yeah, enjoying streaming. I am. Like, it does not feel like I've been on for 4.5 hours at all. Feels like I've been on for like 2.5. Aguero played good in that game. I'm not facing Aguero as much. It's probably because I'm high on the leaderboard now. I'm just facing God squads. I feel like I'm the only person on this game who hasn't spent $1,000 over the summer. Everyone has every single new card. You're still using that Suarez. Will I throw him in? I was thinking of throwing him in. Let's go for it. Is that much physical needed? You probably don't need that much, but where else are you gonna put it? Points. Like, I guess you could put it into shooting, get the curl higher. Also, if you have a 90 proficiency manager, definitely take off the physical. Get the curl up to 84. What did I have it on? What did I have before? I had one less pass. So when I get 90 proficiency manager, I'll do that. For booster, I haven't really thought about the booster. I think I'll put a random one on. On free to play, you should feel your players not being able to keep up the free cost curve. I feel so weak now. Yeah, like my Lamb feels quite poor now. This used to be one of my favorite cards. This used to be, you know, the way Roy Keane talks about Dennis Irwin. I used to talk about this Philip Lamb like that. He used to be one of my favorites, Mr. Reliable, but he just doesn't have the physical anymore. He might be better in DMF now. Is Thiago on PlayStation? I haven't seen him. I don't think he is. And no one's actually asked me about it, so I doubt he came up. If he was, I'd try him. Jan, said I'd really like him. He's got insane dribbling stats. Hey, what's step up 1? I think we'd get a few objectives complete if we did that. Play versus AI, score versus AI, win versus AI. All right. And we'll try to get Suarez. Playing in this match. I think I've tried most of my cards now. I don't think I've given Rumi a proper go. I don't think I've given Burba and Cantona a proper go. I don't think I've given Xavi a proper go. And I'm Owen. But I think other than that, we've kind of given all the cards I'd want to try a good few games. Maybe a few more with Messi, but I did play him like maybe 3 or 4 different times, and I don't know, I didn't like this Messi as much. I feel like he fell off. What's your player with most games? Definitely Messi if you add up all the different versions. But because there's so many versions, he won't be the highest. So it's probably Vieira or Czech. 2,600 on Vieira, 2,900 on Czech, I think. So yeah, it'll be Czech by a long shot. These cards are going to be 3 years old in November. How'd you do in the J-League event? On the free-to-play account, we only played 2 games, and we won both of them. And then on this account, I think we played 8 games and won them all. Yeah, 8 games. We might fall out on 24 points, man. That is creeping down the leaderboard ranking. We're probably safe, but it might be getting it close. Might have to play off stream a little bit. To try Burba at some point, he's been nice. I'll see what comes out tomorrow. If they bring an English League event tomorrow, I'll just use them there. If they don't, I'll get them in divisions. Oh, I didn't realize Hell Let Loose Vietnam is on console already. Yeah, we have a deep line forward, Cantona. I got him in 100 coins a good while ago. Yeah, it's going to be a regular thing, the weekend league. I don't know if it's going to be every week, but they did say there'll be more coming. So, Jay. Yeah, we'll bring Cruyff off the bench. I want to move Messi into AMF there. Get the link up between Suarez and himself. Like, look at this Messi stats, man. That's crazy. It's only lofted pass he doesn't have in speed, but lofted pass, speed, and physical. If I had to pick one to give him, I'd give him physical.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
I definitely agree with you too, good for you, but they might be looking at the J League pack that's out now and checking if people are investing in that to get the J League rewards, and they might make the rewards a little bit better if they can see that people are willing to invest to get them. Now, it won't be worth your money to invest really, but if they do like Premier League events, though, people might start buying like, oh, I'd like a Premier League version of this player for the weekend league. Which is what I've been suggesting for a long time if Konami want to make money. Because even though we do have those teamed events that we've been having for years now, they're not worth like some people do invest. Oh, because I want this player for my Italian league team, or for the English league events, I want this guy, but it's not worth it. Oh, that was for my keeper, not Van Dijk. Good finish. I'm getting caught out on that one too a lot. Oh, unlucky. Has this guy got an Italian team, pretty much? He does have Dembele in there as well, though. Got a few Italian players anyway. Ah, that was for Pirlo. Oh, what a ball. What a goal, never mind. Well defended. I don't know why he's playing like this. What's up, Rico? Yeah, I don't have a problem with the rewards kind of not being amazing. In the J League ones, I kind of would like the idea that the cards are mostly to help improve your J League team for future events. But I also wouldn't be opposed if they release some good cards in there. Like someone that would be good in divisions. And just increase the odds on like, or decrease the odds of getting them by having more players in the pack. Like they could put like let's say that Suarez that they released for 100 coins. Have them in there. Have a card like that in there for the MLS one. Very good card you could use in divisions. Keep it as a 3 pack if they want, or even increase it to like 5 players, 1 out of 5 or something. Oh, that was for Messi. Here. How was he getting that? Such a bullshit goal, man. I'm tracking with Vieira.
Gol del Milán. El dorsal 18. Filippo Inzaghi.
There's no... RS, like, I don't know. I think it's a bit of a childish view to
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación.
be upset or disappointed that they're making decisions that are purely for profit. Like, that's what a business should do. Nothing wrong with that, in my eyes. As long as it's a fair value, like a business should provide value and you should be paying for that value. Well, Big Toe, well, we have that notice for the future ones, I guess, you know? We have the notice that there's going to be more of these events, so... You might see a nominating contract and go, oh, this guy, if they ever release a Turkish League one, will be good to get. Whereas at the moment, they're kind of useless, those type of players. Yeah, I think I need to change my formation because this guy's just passing around the back. I don't know why he's doing this. And a terrible ball. And the amount of people I'm playing that are passing around the back is kind of sad to see. In all honesty. It's like, I don't know why people care that much. It's not even that good at passing around the back either. You use anti-cheats. No, but I'm on PlayStation. How would I... How would it... Also, what do you mean anti-cheat? You don't really... It's not really a decision to use anti-cheats either. The game has an anti-cheat or it doesn't. I'm a bit confused by your question. There are anti-cheats for preventing hackers. Okay, but I'm on PlayStation, so I can't do that. And like I said, you can't download an anti-cheat on top. It's not like the game you play either has anti-cheat or not. It's not your decision to have an anti-cheat.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 14.
What is that touch, man? Again, what are the touches? That's a good pass, Corey. Yeah, check. Good goal, Cruyff. Is the opponent scared of playing? Yeah, I don't know why. And it's annoying because the second goal, like I tracked his run and he's just still gotten the end of it. So he shouldn't really even have been 2 goals up. But like, he was playing better when he was playing normally. Now he did kind of start passing around the back quite early, but I don't know. I don't know why he's doing this. Pen. That was a penalty. Come on, game. It's after gifting him this game. Look at him shoulder charging as well. If he just played normally, he would have won.
Marcó en el minuto 80 el dorsal 10.
Oh, come on, Haaland. Probably a bad pass from Pele more than Haaland being at fault, though.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
What a gimp this opponent is. What do you, maybe he's wasting time? What do you mean maybe? He is. But he's been doing it since the first half. Like I said, if he just played... he was 2-0 up playing normally. Well, 1-0 up playing normally. He kind of started it from 1-0. What a loser, man. Just play normally, man. You would have won. Rank 270 as well. Why? What? Oh my god. The phase isn't even over for 3 weeks. Like I said, he was playing. Here, Mavidi, why are you playing like that, man? You were better not passing around the back. Why did you start passing around the back? It cost you the game. Why didn't you just play normally? You would have won. 2-0 and then the kids came in. Okay. Sorry. If you were playing with like a distraction in your ear, I kind of understand. Okay. I hope you understand. I hope you understand where I was coming from. It's okay, bro. I do the same when, like, I'm able to play and kind of talk to you guys, but if someone's behind me talking, even if they're like not talking at all, and I have to just like stop what I'm doing. I don't know why. So it's okay, bro. I understand. I hope you're not offended by my yeah, I hope you understand, bro. I understand. Because you were a better player, not passed around the back. A bully rock. I'm not sure about Suarez in that game. I don't like goal poachers, I think. But no, to be fair, my video, I understand. I think it's okay. Rock deserves a warning. All right, we'll give Suarez one more go. The Liverpool game's kicked off, hasn't it? I think I'll just watch the second half. I'm actually enjoying myself. I'll watch the second half. Yeah, I don't know necessarily if goal poachers got a nerf or more just box the box has got a lot better. You too, Mavidi. Have a good one, bro. Why are you using that Messi over the double booster one? Because I think he's better. Wait, box to box isn't active in defensive mids or in center mid defensively, but it isn't DMF for him. That's weird. I don't really understand what that's telling me, to be honest. Then I'd consider moving him out wide, but we'll just keep him central for the moment. Oh, I'll make him a second striker. See what that looks like. The whole player. That Kaká is crazy. Yeah, he's every single Kaká they've released since has had like, not, it doesn't have the same player model. Like the Kakas they've released since, even if they're AC Milan versions, have a player model that's more similar to when he was like at Madrid, like not as pacey. Was Kaká on the FIFA 11 cover? Or he was some sort of ambassador, wasn't he? Or he was so cold with those blue, I think they were Predators, weren't they? The Adidas boots. If they released a version with those boots, Milan or Madrid version, Probably wouldn't go for it, but I'd be tempted just for the aura. Oh, great play, unlucky. Newcastle have scored already, Jesus. Maybe I should have switched off the stream. Is this the only whole player one? Did they not release another whole player version? But anyway, this is the only Kaká for me that feels really fast. The one I have on the bench. It used to be my like favorite super sub. So his goal record isn't that good for me, but he was always off the bench, pretty much exclusively. Good tackle, Timber. This guy's on attacking mentality. Actually, I should probably make Lampard a DMF since box to box is only active at DMF defensively, apparently. Go on, Messi, good run. Into Suarez. Nope. Looks like Timber's playing like Thuram in this match so far. Good run, Suarez. Okay, Lampard, I'm kind of wanting you to make a run. I want you in the wide area. Maybe we'll move Cruyff out. Ah, that was for Suarez. Which version of Ibra do you have, Jake? I have the Sweden one. I think the Sweden one's a lot better than the AC Milan one. Now, if you want your Fox in the box to make more runs, if you can get them to 95 awareness, they're a lot better at making runs. I don't know if it's worth it on Ibra though. Yeah, it was FIFA 11. He was the standard player. I think FIFA 10 was Rooney, or it would have been Rooney, I think. Or maybe Ronaldinho. Maybe Ronaldinho was 2000 FIFA 9. Oh, FIFA 09 was such a good game. I actually went back and bought it in like 2016 or something to play career modes. I played it for a few hours because it was only 99 cents. And my dad was going mental at me. He's like, "Why are you buying the old game? It's useless." And I'm like, "It's 99 cents." He's like, "I don't give a shit. It's a waste of money." Good finish, Suarez. Chill on him, Bobo. Chill on him. I don't think Ibra has great movement either. It's not bad, though. I wouldn't say it's bad. But it's not as good as other Fox in the boxes, I find. Amadeus says above 90, nothing changes. Amadeus, a lot of respect from, but I'm telling you, you should try it. Try it for yourself. And Amadeus might not have said that. Amadeus's testing might have found that specific testing. Be careful. A lot of the times he says one thing and people hear another thing. I don't even know how we would test the difference between 90 and 95 empirically, like. He didn't say that. He said after 90 the change is smaller. There you go. And for a true ball to your striker, that little small edge probably is very important. FIFA 10 had Rooney, Lampard and Walcott on the cover. Yeah, I remember, yeah. FIFA 11 had Kaká and Rooney. FIFA 12 had Rooney and Wilshere, I think. FIFA 13, I actually can't remember who was on the cover of FIFA 13. Oh, it was Messi, I remember. It was Messi. And then I think there was two players behind them. FIFA 14 was Messi again. FIFA 15. FIFA, it was FIFA 15 cover. Was it Messi? I think it was Messi. FIFA 16 was Messi again, I think. FIFA 17 was Royce, and I don't know if it was regional in FIFA 17, but they had like Hazard, Martial, Royce as their ambassadors, maybe a couple more. And then FIFA 18 was CR7. What playstyle suits big time Ronaldo? Before the update, Goal Poacher worked very nicely on him. I noticed above 95 dribbling ball control, adjust your body with a slight angle when you shoot sometimes. I don't know if I've noticed that. Maybe it does though. You stop pushing the J League thing? Yeah, we'll maybe return to it if I feel like I need to get another couple games. But we should be fine. No, Avi, let me show you. It says box to box isn't active defensively as CMF, but it is a DMF. It's weird. Like, the way I would describe the difference between Goal Poacher and Fox in the Box is Goal Poachers make runs to create space more, and Fox in the Boxes make runs to exploit space. So your Goal Poacher will just make a run sometimes. Not that he thinks it's a good run, he's just making the run. Fox in the Box will hold off on the run until they think there's a gap. Yeah, let me show you Lampard, look. So at DMF there it says box to box is active defensively. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Abby, you're right. I mustn't have got the for me. Sometimes I do sometimes not realize I'm on the correct thing. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I think Cruyff as the whole player has better runs in second striker there. So I think I'll try that again. Maybe move him out a bit wider, like that. I want to get this link up between Messi and Suarez. I always kind of treated this Suarez as a fox in the box. I was always like give him the space in the middle to make runs. For some reason, I'm ready to score. CR7 is there, meanwhile Ibra is not even in the area. Yeah, well, that's what kind of the difference between Fox in the Box and Goal Poacher is. Like, the Goal Poacher will kind of make the direct run, whereas the Fox in the Box is kind of, he's hanging on the shoulder of the defender and he's waiting for the angle to open up. So in the cross situations, it doesn't really happen. Jake, if you want to get a better idea of Box in the Box and Goal Poacher, some of the information might be outdated, but Gianni did a video on it, on Fox in the Box and Goal Poacher. And once he did that video, it helped me a lot understand the differences, because I used to hate Fox in the Box too. It should have a picture of Romario on the thumbnail. Oh, good defending. Okay, so this guy's got the new Aubameyang. Let's see if he's any good. Hazard's getting in plenty of space so far. You see how Suarez is making the run so early there? Like, the Fox in the Box isn't going to bother, I don't think. Because we're not really close. There's no gap to really exploit. Whereas the Goal Poacher's making the run regardless, in case you want to send the through ball. Look at Suarez again. He's making the run, but we're never going to get it to him. So if you like to hold the ball with your AMF more, like you're comfortable holding onto the ball with him, what a stupid goal to concede. The Fox in the Box is better. Yeah, they did change Fox in the Box recently, but I think Fox in the Box is better now. I used to not really play Fox in the Box in two striker formations, but now I think they're working very well in two striker formations. And this guy's using 5 at the back. What is that pass? I think he's onside. I think Rijkaard kept him on. Never mind. If the pass got played during the animation like I wanted it to, there, I think we would have been in. Good physical Suarez, but unfortunately Desai sticks his foot in. Oh, that's a very unlucky bounce. Pele always has that jam. Fair enough.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 29 minutes de jeu par le numéro 25.
Okay, Aubameyang. Yeah, I think I'll move Cruyff back centrally. I don't think the width thing is working really. Good run, Suarez. Oh, maybe he doesn't have Desi. Maybe it's Ferdinand Diaz. It's the free one though, it looks like. I'm trying to cancel that pass. Yeah, it's actually not Desi, it's Mascara. I don't know what version of Mascara that is, but he's playing well so far. One. Oh, as if. To be fair though, I do think that's the kind of thing I want to see happen more often with the chip through balls. I think the defender shouldn't be able to track the runner and the ball so easily. What are we experimenting today? We're not really experimenting as much today. Maybe we're experimenting with playing stupid passes. Fuck's sake. That's an experiment that failed. And this game, man, why does Pirlo take a touch before playing it to Cruyff? If we just played it first time, we would have been in. And I probably could have scored. Save. Oh, it's for Messi. Right, we got our work cut out for us here. You know, it's... I can't make a sweeping statement like that. I guess it'll depend on each striker.
avant d'accéder aux tribunes.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone else said 90. Maybe it was you actually, but someone was saying 93 finishing is a sweet spot. They feel. Yeah, I'll probably end up taking Suarez off. I don't think it's really working.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 25. Le numéro 23. À leur place, le numéro 21. Luis Suarez. Le
Good
numéro
run.
9. Neymar.
He's blocked. So annoying. Maybe I should have just taken on his left foot. But then if I did that, I would have said I should have cut in. How was that pass? What? I don't even know what happened there. One of those games.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 50 minutes de jeu par le numéro
Just one of those games. You played this guy today. Is he a high rank? Nothing's going your way this game. I mean, look, I deserve to be losing though. Like, obviously, I gifted him that third goal. So like, you know, you can't really think like this. If I would say a fair scoreline is like 3-1. Let's say he's definitely deserves to be winning. But like, I gave him the goal. Like, it's fair. Like. I'm annoyed at that Cruyff one though. Like when Pirlo plays the pass to Cruyff, like what? Okay, what am I doing? I don't know why he takes a touch. We would have been in if he played it first time. Suarez, look at Suarez running behind the striker there, or the defender rather. Like, he's in for a simple through ball ahead of the defender, and he's like, no, I'm going to run behind. I think I'm giving up on goal poachers. I just can't. I think every time I use a goal poacher, I struggle. I don't think they're it in this current gameplay. Oh, I forgot he has blitz. I forgot he has blitz. Wasn't even in the corner. Keeper ran away.
pour l'équipe de France. Après 67 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9. Neymar.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself even though we're getting beat. Was it? Is it 4 or 5? I have lost count here. What the fuck is that goal? It's Blitzcurler, man. Blitzcurler 5. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard when the numbers that get that high to keep count. Like, our form has improved a lot. Like the last 2 days, I think we went I think we played 20 games and lost maybe 1 or 2. Today, the form hasn't been great, and it's not been laggy or anything. We haven't had lag. We were having lag before. We're just playing worse today and not playing good enough to beat the bullshit moments, whereas yesterday and the day before, or no, just yesterday I think it was, we were playing good enough to beat the bullshit. Yeah, give him a rebound. Why not? Bring the Dollar Suarez back. I probably will. Yeah, I'm not liking goal poachers.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 78 minutes de jeu par le numéro 17.
Okay, that was quite nice. Oh, unlucky on the chip. I don't know, like, does Messi... What happened there? I'm not expecting him to have to spin around for that. I feel like he should have gone towards the ball. Well then, Cruyff. Here, what's up there? I swear Cruyff slowed down. Am I tripping? Or did he just slow down? It's for Cruyff. Konami really need to fix passing and decide, is their passing system based on where you aim it, that's the player you want to pass it to, or where you aim it is the space you want the pass to go into? They need to... Like, what's going on, man? Pirlo just watching the ball walk by him. He has better connection. Connection feels fine. I just think, like, I don't want to sound like a sore loser, okay? He deserved to win that game 100%. I just don't know about the scoreline. I guess the scoreline is like some of the bullshit that's happening. But then the problem is, there's other games where let's see, the 4-0 guy I beat. When I played him, from my perspective, it's... Oh no, I think, was he the guy... Who was the guy we beat that was... It was Chad, wasn't it? We beat this guy earlier. And he was a better player than me, 100%. All 3 of my goals were bullshit. 2 of them he read the keeper movement. He had the keeper, moved into the corner, I shot in, still went in. And then the other one was just a weird bounce that got very lucky on. Like, what rank was this guy? 3,000. But, like, we were playing top 200 people earlier. We're beating them. He's 18,000. It's like, I wish they would just... I think these are the top 500 opponents we played. This guy's 7,000. This guy's ranked 26, though. Like, we beat... Rank 12, sorry. Rank 12. We beat this guy, rank 12. Because I didn't have any bullshit. I don't know if he had bullshit, though. He might have had bullshit, and he's complaining. You know what I mean? Just take the bullshit out, man. If you're gonna have, like, a strict matchmaking, do we need the bullshit in the game? The bullshit in the game should be to, so lower skill players can still have a chance, but when you're gonna have matchmaking like this, do we need the bullshit? Alright, I'll take goal poacher Suarez out. Yeah, I'm really not liking goal poachers. We'll give Romario a go. I played him a couple times, but not properly. We have got Van Basten. We were using them. We were using them quite a bit in the recent streams, actually. He was playing very well. Nah, mine's an old Van Basten. I don't know if you remember the Pack Line King. But it's the whatever pack this Hulla came out like 3.5 years ago. That's the Van Basten I have. Yeah, a lot of my players are on form. You're saying this guy's top rank? I was like, I'm never looking at my screen when I match my opponent, so I never know what ranks they are. Yeah, it looks like my opponent's using 2 at the back. We'll see how it plays in game. I think we just go punch for punch. There's no point. There's no point playing Saiyan against a crazy guy. You need to match the crazy. Well, we've changed it because I want to hit this guy in the counter attack. He's using overload as well. Jesus. To be honest, Hazard, this has been an issue for about 6 months now with the first time passes. We used to never have this issue. The one thing this game did undisputably better than the AFC was the registration of first time passes. You used to be able to play it until the frame before they took the touch. You used to be able to play the pass, and then they changed it around in April so that if you're not early enough, it'll force whatever animation for the first touch, you know? And it's really impacted my game a lot. Because I try not to like when I play in patterns, I'm not trying to like kind of load up the passes, I guess. I'm trying to wait and react to see what's happening on the pitch. What's going on? Neither of us are locking onto that one. Come on, Diego. See, I have to head that backwards there because I can't trust his touch. I can't trust that he's going to be able to take a ball down from the air. Now, obviously, I could have taken a gamble, but I know how the game works. It's too much of a gamble. Trusting the touch. With Fee Hazard. Let's go, Romario. See, the goal, I think the goal poacher would have already made his run there, and he wouldn't be bad. The connection's good here, for me anyway. I don't know about my opponent. Oh, what a save. But again, I actually did load up a double touch there. I wanted a double touch shot. But it didn't listen. But great save from Big Edwin. Terrible pass, Marathon. Oh, didn't see the slide tackle coming. Ball, Davids. Romario, you might be in. Oh. I should have went back to Carlos. Shouldn't have done that either. Ooh. He tried to sneak that one in. Go on, Pirlo. Oh, what's happened there? Look at the bullshit. Hen. Well, Hazard. Just win this game, please. You don't like this opponent, do you know? I don't know why. I can't remember what happened there, but we got some bullshit to get us in on goal. No! Oh, we're both morons. Me and my opponent are both morons. His opponent's gone back to 4 CBs after the game, yeah. That's the problem, man. When there's a lot of bullshit in the game. You'd rather lose the ball in a bullshit way when you have all your players back and you're not putting players forwards.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Great ball. Who's offside? Don't call the foul. Why would you call the foul? Hazard could have knocked that into Maradona and we would have been on goal. Fuck's sake. Oh, I think he has. Did he change something there? I don't think that's what he had before. He's making changes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7, Hazard.
I wonder, did he switch to out wide or something? Ah, fucking play the ball, man. What's up, Streets Drive? Ah, should have come inside, but I thought you'd read it. I don't know, man. I think if that was a different keeper, it would have gone in. Van der Sar just has so much aura. I still think Buffon's better, but... Van der Sar is probably a close second in terms of best keeper. No, Maradona press, please. Stop taking touches. Into Davids. Romario! What a finish. As good as Van der Sar is, he's not picking that one out. Cancel it. It actually worked. Good goal, Romario. Let's bring Kaká on. Or has he quit? Yeah. Oh, he's not that high ranked. Rank 3000. Mario was okay in that game. I don't know. What would I change on his build? Probably nothing. We've given him a lot of dribbling. Should I give him lower dribbling, maybe? Make him a bit faster, more dexterity. Because I wouldn't say it was his tight dribbling. I don't know if it's like his speed or he's not really throwing his body in front of the defenders. That's what I wouldn't like. You know, he did get a hat trick, but in terms of his general play, more kicking power. But we can't. I don't think we can get it to 90. So I don't know. But we just start. We'll reset his build. We'll start fresh. And to get 90 kicking power, you have to make a lot of sacrifices. It might be worth it though. Again, though, I never really have an issue with his finishing though. But maybe it's the speed as well. Running on the end of true balls, he might be a bit better now with that. But yeah, Joven, I would say quick counter or long ball counter are the best at the moment. You made the right decision not watching Liverpool. I'll catch the second half. But it's a boring game, is it? Well, Genji, you'll know your manager gives you a boost. So if you have a 90 proficiency manager, you get +3 on every stat above 83. 89. Proficiency, it's 80, every stat above 84. Thanks for 100 likes in the stream, boys. Appreciate it. You see Haaland's hair? I seen the lack of his hair, yeah. Yeah, well, auto build just gives you the max overall a player can have. Which won't be optimized. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, lads. Just gonna get a Pepsi. Well, Jovan, see the last game I played there. I adjusted my like I might not help you that much, but if your opponent is playing three at the back, you should pretty much always have a left wing, right wing, center forward, because it means when you're pressing his back line, you're all man to man, and then when he's attacking, if you win the ball back again, you're man to man. All it takes is one of your players to beat his opponent, your opponent's defenders, to outnumber him. So I pretty much always switch my formation based on the three at the back. For five at the back, I actually struggle with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if there is something you're supposed to do because of how hard it is to break down a defense. Oh, that was for Romario. Why do a spin around Hazard? What is that pass, man? Just so much space to play that into easily. Sorry for moaning, boys. We like to hear you moan. Okay. Yeah, but if you know the thing is, I don't want to complain if you know what the issues are. Like, you know what I mean? But like, it's annoying when you're trying to do one thing and then the game does another thing. And if someone's watching you, they're like, "Oh, this guy's a moron. Why did he pass to that?" And it's like, that's not what I told the game to do. Like, to be fair, I don't really complain about like the bullshit bounces and stuff, because I usually do feel like there's something I could have done, and it's usually just being have quicker reactions and press clearance for a lot of the bullshit bounces. It's the when the game doesn't listen to your input that's really annoys me. It's like, I'm here to play a video game, not watch one. Yeah, it has. Like, it is annoying, like, isn't it? It's like, and then the only way to not bring up like, oh, wrong input, this shouldn't have happened, is to not try as hard. So then you let your performances and results dip, but then people ask, why are you playing so shit? And it's like, because I'm not trying. Oh, good feet. Someone's at the back post there. Never mind, Pirlo's faster than Messi. It feels like we're playing a... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it feels like we're playing a 4-2-4 at the moment. I don't know why. Maybe because he doesn't have any midfielders. So my team push up more. I wonder, should I man mark one of his players? He seems to just be playing long balls. Those few players he has up front. Oh, what's going on, man? Like, look at that, man. What's even happened there? But like, man, if we came with this issue 2 years ago, my advice would be to say, like, 90% of the time you complain, there's actually something you could have done, but not anymore for me. Again, sorry for being negative, boys. I know I'm not being too negative, but like, I'm preaching to the choir, haven't I? I'm basically just preaching to the choir. Maybe he's like that, though.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Great play, Romario, unlucky. Thing is, I love... Frimpong was really good at Celtic, Ev. He was one of the players you watch and you go, okay, they're clearly a step above. I don't know how he's doing for Liverpool, really, but... Like, funnily enough, Celtic over the years have had a lot of those players like that clearly go on to be a better player, like Van Dijk, one of the main examples. Wanyama. Two players that didn't actually end up playing well or progressing in their career that were just clearly a better... Well, three, actually. Kieran Tierney's one of them, but he got injured, I guess. So it's not really his fault as much. But two others are Moussa Dembele, man. He was so good for Celtic. There'll be... I don't know if there's any Celtic fans in at the moment, but some people will say Edouard's better. I thought Moussa Dembele was way better. And then Timothy Weah, man. Timothy Weah was so good for Celtic. He wasn't like amazing for Celtic, but you could tell every time he played, just the way he takes a first touch, beats his man, he can burst past his man. He was clearly a step above. I don't know where Timothy Weah is now, though. I think he was at Lille. Yeah, Moussa Dembele, man, he's one of my favourite Celtic players. I think my favourite Celtic player, Scott Brown. Scott Brown was also like a clear step above. He has a bit of a hard man reputation, but he was a proper good centre mid. Like, he could have easily been a centre mid at like I don't know about a Champions League team, but a team that definitely are fighting for Champions League. Sure, look at John McGinn. John McGinn's at Villa. Very quite highly rated within the league, I'd say. And Celtic skipped out on him over, I think it was either 50,000 or 250,000 in the transfer deal. They didn't want to pay the extra. And they should have. He would have been so good beside McGregor. Give a bit of legs beside McGregor. Wait, is that Marseille now, is he? Is he American? Like, does he plays for the United States, does he? Van Dijk, why'd you come out? That specific move there, I keep messing up the defending on that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Messi, será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
Ah, he didn't do it head on there, so he didn't get the boost correctly. Sure, I think I heard Scott Brown saying there was Premier League clubs in from. I think Tottenham are one of them. Which Ballon d'Or winners of eFootball not released? I don't know, did Zidane win a Ballon d'Or? I didn't actually know that. But there you go, Zidane. They have Nedved, they have Cannavaro. They haven't like released a Ronaldo cards that's like you know, would be a Ballon d'Or version. It happens in FIFA though, I think. They haven't given Van Basten a card that's a player who's won 3 Ballon d'Ors should get. They'll probably give, well, what will they give Van Basten? If they're giving them 3 showtime skills, they actually might give him the 3 shooting one. They might give him low screamer, phenomenal finishing, and that new rapid trigger finish.
En el minuto 86, el dorsal 13.
That'd be a cool card. Okay, Pirlo. Marseille turn where you don't touch the ball. I like it. Save. That looks like smart assist. That power bar changed. Obviously, it was a visual glitch. GG. Oh, yeah, he definitely would have been nominated. Suarez would have won a Ballon d'Or if Ronaldo and Messi didn't play, I think. Like, the only player is better than Suarez in terms of attackers from the last like 10, 15 years or what? Neymar, and you can probably say Lewandowski. I wouldn't say Lewandowski was better, but you can argue Lewandowski. Some people would have Lewandowski above Suarez. But like who, Gareth Bale in his prime, he didn't last as long as Suarez though. I don't know, who would I rather? Because the only two players that have dominated the Premier League in my time, you can maybe argue Salah, but I don't know, kicking it off people's shins and hitting the top bins, I don't know if that's shouldn't be in the same conversation as Suarez and Bale. If CR7 and Messi didn't exist, who would currently have the most Ballon d'Ors? It'd be Van Basten, wouldn't it? He has 3. Like, I don't think any player... Like, maybe Neymar might have had a bit of a better career if them two weren't there, because maybe he would have pushed himself more. You can argue push himself less or push himself more, but you never know. He would have been the... If he was at Barca and Messi didn't play, he would have been the main guy at Barca, so... I think he also has 3. Does he? I always have to take a few deep breaths when I hear Salah shouldn't kicking comments. I actually do like Salah. I think he's a great player. I love how he did change he became a different player in the year. Either the last Klopp title, it either started in the last Klopp title or it was the Arne Slot season. Like he came like a kind of more of a playmaker, and he was very good at it. Like, and the Salah card I have, I don't have him in my squad now, but I've built him to be more like that older Salah. Get himself developed plus exactly. So I've given my Salah the stats like that on the older version just to be authentic, you know. Okay, we'll go 3 at the back again. Or 3 up front. So no one wins more than 3 in those 15 years? No, I don't think so. Like Neymar probably would have got 1 or 2. Suarez probably would have got at least 1. Lewandowski would have got 1. Modric wouldn't have got... Well, maybe Modric would have got his still. Modric shouldn't have got his one, though. They should have given it to Ronaldo or Messi. I think it was Ronaldo that year, and then given Van Dijk. If they want to give it to someone else, give it to Van Dijk the next year.
Hello, everyone.
Liverpool equalises. Okay, I'll have to log off after this game then and watch that, finish the end of that match.
Barcelona.
Like, Iniesta probably would have got in 2010. I know it was Schneider, people were saying, but for the World Cup winning goal in that Barca team, well, maybe that Barca team wouldn't have been as good though. It's kind of hard. It's hard to judge. Yeah, that was Lewa was the year they cancelled it for COVID or something, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting Ibra to make a run there. Juan Perlo. Go on, Hull it. Keep going. Hull it. Is Hull it back? Maybe this Hull is better in this update. I don't know. This Hull, I think this Hull has like better balance even than newer ones, or at least comparable. 87 balance. This Hull was always a good dribbler for me. This Hull used to be my left wing, man. Used to be my favorite left wing too. Newcastle 2-1. Alright, I'm gonna log off then. I'm gonna watch that watch the Liverpool game, boys. Thanks for watching though. I had fun today. Again. We didn't have lag, so it's good to make use of the good gameplay while it lasts. Make the most of it, you know? Alright. I'll see you tomorrow evening, maybe. I won't be streaming in the morning. Alright, bye.